Married now. Nolan Wells, the young black man who got missing while he was out with his friends. Will he ever get justice? Like, now he'll go down as a conspiracy theory before they found out really who did it. It'll be a bunch of conspiracy theory stuff going on with Nolan. Smash that like. Where is Mecca? And like when everybody say, what did Donald Trump, what did Obama do for black people? What did Donald Trump do for America? That's what I want to know. Now that is crazy. That's a question. That's a valid question too. Can somebody tell me what did Donald Trump do for America? Do you get some kind of privilege because you support Donald Trump? Smash that like, come in, come in, come in. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did Donald Trump do anything for MAGA? You know, people will be quick to ask you, what did Obama do for black people? Nothing, because they weren't his lobbyists. What's going on? Are MAGA even privileged, being that their candidate is in office? Are they like the privileged? You know what I mean? Are they are MAGA considered full-blooded Americans since their presidential candidate is in office? Are they considered the only true Americans that support it? Like they say he's the greatest president, the smartest president of all time? Like, smash that like, y'all. Share me out. What's going on with y'all today? What's going on? What y'all think? Y'all think Trump gonna give up easily in 2028? Is he gonna buck? What's your opinion? Y'all think Trump gonna do the damn thing in 2028? He seems to be quite the showman. Who knows, man? But that's the question I'm asking. Are MAGA privileged? Do they get a lot of cuts, tax breaks, and I mean, Normandy. Smash that like. What's going on, Normandy? Is MAGA, are they considered to be privileged? What are your views on the Comey indictment? What's your opinion on the Comey indictment? You came in with the letters to it, Normandy. What are your opinion on the Comey indictment? You think it was all revenge politics? Fambo, what's up? No, Donald Trump didn't do anything for MAGA, but MAGA did everything for Donald Trump and went against their family. Ain't that crazy? Well, I'm gonna change the question to that. That's what I'm gonna change it to. Did Donald Trump do anything for MAGA yet? Because they was the ones that was behind him. He went to free some Iranians and left his MAGA over here just scrambling. I bet you it's like all those people that come in here MAGA, they shouldn't even be hollering MAGA if their bills ain't paid. If your bills ain't paid, you should not be hollering MAGA. And that's just real. Smash that like, y'all. If your bills ain't paid, you should not be hollering MAGA. Smash that like. Did Trump do anything Damn, look, I gotta do it over. That was crazy. I forgot the word MAGA. Right. I did a Trump on him. I forgot MAGA. What did Trump do for MAGA? Because I'm yet to hear one of them say he did something. I'm yet to hear him say, and for everybody that rode with me on the MAGA, I got a turkey for you in every pot or something. Like, wow, what did Trump do for MAGA? Because shit, when he first won, everybody had their chest poked out. Fambo. Everybody was MAGA. You know what I mean? Trump, Daddy Trump. I'm like, damn. What did Trump do for MAGA supporters? What? Did he do anything for them guys? Somebody please tell me one thing, one program that he said, and for my MAGA supporters, besides have some shit, besides have some more UFC wrestling, that was for the soldiers. Did Trump do anything for the MAGAs? Let's go. It's 7 of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream, man. But yeah, what about that commie joint that you came in here with the 8647? That's the code for James Comey and his fight against Trump. What's your opinion on that? You came and dropped the code. What's your opinion? I'm telling y'all, Trump said Biden and China had something to do with him losing in 2020. That might be an excuse for him to stay in power, to take his 4 years back. Watch, I'm telling you, it's all kind of variants that can happen with this stuff, man. And smash that like. Will Trump actually declare a national emergency to stay in power? What y'all think? What's your opinion on that? You think he gonna roll out by himself? He gonna be like, all right, I'm gone. I'll holler at y'all. Or you think he gonna be typical? I mean, Trump, stubborn, stuck in his way. And then you think the same people that had his back or seemingly was gonna participate, like the January 6th type of mob that just popped off. You think those same people will participate? What's going on? Kyle, what's up with you? What's going on with you, Kyle? Oh, I see what you just did. Kyle, ain't you a little something a little weirdo for it, but you're fired. We ain't gotta talk. Your services are no longer needed. Soft ass Kyle. And you old as hell. You old as fucking hell in here doing some racist shit. You got Garfield on your picture. You old lame man. Go sit down, Kyle. Smash that like. It's always the lame dudes that do shit like this. He can't be president again. Pushing that narrative is just fear mongering for whoever will endorse who he feels will carry that torch. Well, what about JD Vance? And don't say nothing. I asked you when he was gonna take over. We didn't say he couldn't be president. He can't run for president, but he damn sure can pull another coup. That's what I'm asking. You talking about running for president? We know that. The question I'm asking is, what you think he gonna buck on the designated time to give up his spot? You think he'll give his spot up, or is he gonna buck? That's the question I'm asking. Smash that like. Right, J9. We easily controlled because we're against each other. Nobody's on the same page. Yep, Trump adopted the Make America Great, originally used by Ronald Reagan, but it was used before Ronald Reagan too. I think it was damn, what's that? Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson used something like that too. But yeah. That's what it is, though. Well, we all have the same goal. That's for real. You say the left don't have a voice in America. Shit, the Democratic Socialists are the left radicals. What are you talking about? The Democratic Socialists are left radicals, dude. They got a big voice. They got political office now. The most dangerous of them all, the Democratic Socialists, have a big following now in America. J.D. Vance has not done enough to win the hearts of Republicans. It will be much better to run Ron DeSantis. But which one of them is down there? Ron DeSantis, he ain't got enough backing with the wholesome good Americans. The person that Donald Trump got to hand it over to, it's got to be somebody that the millions of MAGA Americans got to be comfortable with. And a lot of times they're not going to be comfortable with some Hispanic guy. The Proud Boys might have went for it, but down home, American got their MAGA, the MAGA belt, they're not going to go for no somebody that looks Mexican as their president. I'm totally against the Black Panther Party. You better bet it. I don't ride with the Black Panther Party. That's them. They're from the 60s, man. They lost. They're from the 60s. Democratic Socialists are from the far extreme to the LGBTQ plus, if you know what you're talking about. Democratic Socialists are the neo-Nazi kids too. They're a form of Democratic Socialism. They can be as docile as Trotsky and the White Russians and as violent as the Nazis under Hitler. I'm looking forward to seeing that black guy run Florida. What's his name? Donaldson. I'm looking forward to see him do his thing in Florida. I'm not Republican, Democrat, none of this shit. I'm whoever gonna do their job. What's up, infidel? What's up? Define Mexican or define Marxism. You define it, Jay. I know I'm pretty inept with Marxism, Hegelism, Hegel, Marx, Nietzsche, Camus. You know what I'm saying? You define it. I bet you can't. You trying to, you know what I mean? You think you're like, I don't know what it is. You define it. I'm trying to figure out why they don't have an Engelsism. You know what I mean? Frederick Engels was a part of Karl Marx's little movement, wasn't he? But I think it was so that Karl Marx had the intelligence, Engels had the money, and plus Karl Marx is black, so you know the black people was in decline in Europe. Black nationalism at an all-time high. But yeah, why ain't this Engelsism? Why everybody listen to the black guy, the black Jewish guy at that? His family was non-religious Jew. That's a black man. What the fuck is a non-religious Jew? Come on, man. That's a black man. That's a Jacobite. Karl Marx family was non-religious Jew. You don't hear that no more. What was that? That's a black guy, ain't it? A non-religious Jew. Just what is that? Smash that like y'all shut me out. But yeah, why they don't have Engelsism? Or none of that. Y'all ever wonder that? Why don't they have Engelsism? Eat the magic mushroom and remember who you are, Neo. At the end of the day, if America loses its identity of Western culture, if the idea of American family dies, this country will collapse and the American dream will be put to the rest. Okay, Tricks, can you tell me what's the American dream and what's the idea of American Western culture? Give me a brief synopsis. Explain it. Describe your vision of what you think the American dream is. Tell me the components of an American family. Dude, you define it. I didn't say I couldn't define it. I told you to. You shouldn't be talking about it because that's all you talk about. This not gonna become a stage for you, dude. You define it. You the one that want to know what it is about. That shit basic. That's all y'all talk about in colleges and shit. What's the Marx? What's the socialist? I mean, a democratic socialist like Trotsky, like Hitler. You know what I mean? Lenin and Stalin, they were red communists. You know what I mean? I do that on purpose, so you can understand me, Loca. You suck dick like a pro. Thank you. You know what I mean? Murphy mouth ass. Smash that like. You don't believe that, do you, Stinky? Lip turd tears. Y'all, there's a bunch of weirdos in here right now, too. J9 is a straight weirdo. Loca, straight weirdo. Locatina, you always in here, Locatina, too. Straight weirdos, man. Damn. Who let the dogs out? Because it allowed the weirdos to get in. There's 15 of y'all in here. Double tap the stream, man. Let's get up to 100, man. It always be the black dudes. You know what? Wow, man. Go sit down, cornball. For real, man. Sue from the Butt Files. What's up, family? Peace, peace. What's up, peace? What's going on in England right now, peace? What Tommy Robinson been up to? Yo, what's up, RV Viking? Let me put a jacket on you. What's up, RV Viking? Put a jacket on you. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. But yeah, just chilling. With Trump actually declare I think he might pull something like that. You know what I mean? Especially if he feel like he can get some radicals on board with him. It might do his thing. And that's if we go by what he did in the past, bucking and shit. Smash that like, y'all. Being able to provide for your family today achieves with only limitations is how you are willing to push to build your home, have your land, and live in peace to be proud of this land. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right now, outsiders own more of this land than real Americans do. Foreigners own more of this land than we do. Smash that like, y'all. Will Trump actually declare a national emergency to stay in power? And where is MAGA? Is anybody MAGA in the chat screen? Got any MAGA in the chat screen? Because sometimes being able to provide ain't too easy, especially when the people that's supposed to be helping you put up obstacles. Listen, you can have it, but you got to jump through this hoop to get it. have it, but you gotta jump through this hoop to get it. Obama convinced the black community they were victims. Obama didn't even have a direct rapport with the black community. He was more aligned with our entertainers as opposed to actually with the black community, dude. I don't know if he's gay, but I know he did a lot for the LGBT community. And that don't got nothing to do with his library. That sounds stupid. And the people who shorted the people for the library are the contractors, the people who contracted him. The people who got the money. Obama didn't directly talk to any of them. You mixing up too many things, man. Which one is it? Is it Obama convinced the black people the black community to be victims? Okay, or was it he gay or what? You got too many, variants in this shit, man. That's why I know your mind all over the place, man. Don't let Obama occupy your mind like this, fam. It's not healthy. No man should be occupying somebody else's mind like this. I'm old school. I believe in maximum freedom and minimum government. Okay. No more foreign funding. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Make America great again. Put some money into it. He has yet to do it. Everything has been outside of the United States. When is they gonna get to building up the infrastructure? You feel me? When is all that gonna go down? Smash that like, man. When are they gonna get to building up the infrastructure, fam? And what did Trump do for MAGA? That's what that's the question. You came in answering some about Barack Obama. Barack Obama name ain't nowhere in that. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Can somebody tell me? Did Trump do anything for his MAGA supporters? No. Nothing. Smash that like. Can somebody tell me, some MAGA supporter tell me, what did Trump do for MAGA besides, and that was for MAGA military, for that UFC shit? Nothing. Smash that like. Will Trump actually declare a national emergency to stay in power? And where is MAGA? Is the question we're asking. I voted for Trump. He was the lesser of two evils. I'm hoping to get something that was promised before he goes. Right, so would you consider him not fulfilling any of the promises, like not going to war and the economy straightened out? Has he, did you vote for him because he said there was going to be no more wars? Do you feel like he betrayed you, Tricks? Smash that like. What part of the country you in, Tricks? Would you be considered in MAGA country? Chinese AI firms stop new subscriptions due to high demands, man. It's falling off the charts. Wow. It's called Moonshot, saying the better open AI Anthrop. Damn. What are you talking about, John? Okay, New Jersey. That's what it is. Smash that like. Did the volume come back? And you said you voted for him, so would you say you got voters remorse? Would you consider yourself MAGA? Would you have considered yourself MAGA? Because a lot of time, like you just said, a lot of people would know a Democrat, Republican, or MAGA. They were just disgruntled with the Democrats and the way they was doing shit. So, and you say he has yet to do anything he said he was gonna do. And that's crazy because a lot of people come in here and say Donald Trump is the smartest and you know what I'm saying, he everything. Okay, independent Republican leaning. Are you a business owner? Most Republicans are business owners, or if not, the board of trustees, middle management. You know what I'm saying? I still feel he doing better than the directions we were headed. Okay, I go for that. But okay, so that must mean the other people weren't doing nothing because Donald Trump ain't really doing shit, fam. Or in my opinion, Donald Trump sucks right now. He is doing nothing to benefit Americans, man. It's all seemingly narcissistic and vanity projects. Okay, what the fuck is moonshot? You a blue collar worker, okay? So you an American, because that's what the backbone of America is: blue collar workers and homemakers, and you know what I'm saying? So overall, you were disenfranchised with what Donald Trump told you he was gonna do and what he did. It was, they was, and they lost me when they said they was trying to let drag queens um read books to kids in the library. I was like, what? What kind of shit? What kind of sense does that make? You know what I'm saying? Like, they lost the fuck out of me with that one when they was trying to let drag queens read. And I was like, who did they ask the parents this shit? Or what? Did they even ask the kids' parents? Could they do this stuff? And it was already going on. Y'all, did y'all anybody ever come across that junk called the satanic after school program? The satanic after school program was something else when I heard that one. Like, what? Because these people have the right to practice their belief. That shit is murder in my Ja Rule voice. Smash that like y'all, share me out. The radicals are fascists. Um, some of them. Some of them are Nazis. Some of them are neo-Nazis. Some of them are democratic socialists. I wish there were well organized left wing radicals ready to go to war with the terrorist subhumans running things. Now, why is that, Andrew? Why are you so quick to go to war? Jimmy, what's up with you? I am not with all that gender confusion. What's going on, Candy? What's up with you? Good afternoon, Brother Black. Had electrical fire at work. Gotta rip it all out and rewire it. So stop by to show my love. That's what it is, family. What's up with you? Enjoy the rest of your day, Candy. Shout out all my dudes that represent that globe, that eagle, and that anchor. The U.S. Marine Corps, man. That's what it is. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Thanks for all your support. You said, can you name 3 things that MAGA has won? Rap? What name 3 things MAGA has won? And Donald Trump ain't sacrificing his life. He old. He makes liberals cry. No, it's not. He got to have something for me to support him. That's because you're making somebody else cry. Amen. And what happens when he made all them cry? He gonna turn on y'all and make y'all cry. If you're not already crying. Have you checked your reports? Most of the people that made an attempt on his life were disgruntled people that were his supporters. Ain't no left. You know what I mean? Chilling, MST. How you doing, fam? Chilling. Chuck, what's up, Chuck? They put me back in the game, coach. They put me back in the game. It's a Chinese-based AI firm based in Beijing. Is going to replace OpenAI with Anthropic as a fraction of the cost. Means cheaper. Yeah, well, that's why they was trying to get hold of the TikTok algorithm. Because the TikTok algorithm is the business module. That's what making China billions. Donald spoke the truth. They ain't coming for him. They're coming for us. He just in their way. By the way, I mean the evil people who want to destroy the country. Okay, can you name 3 evil people that want to destroy the company, the country? Good try people that attempted killing Trump were all bad. Why? You sure it wasn't a setup? You sure that trying to kill Trump on a setup? Smash that like you sure they ain't setting it up, trying to kill Trump? Because he had the most political violence swirling around him than anybody. Like, than any of those people that I can think of that's in politics, Donald Trump got the most political violence popping off. You said those who speak. So why ain't he silent? That makes no sense. Why ain't he silent then? Oh, you're asking me to put your. Or you're asking me. I didn't ask you, Mark, but okay. You said you're asking me to put it in your straight Obama. That black snake divided this country. If you can't see this, that's because you're black, and that would be the only. No, because even Obama wasn't for black people. He was for the LGBTQ, which has black people in it. Smash that like. Y'all love to put black people in it. What has Trump done for MAGA? Can you answer that, Mark? What has Trump done for MAGA? You don't see black people, nothing on that question. You went around to tell to get to the ass and they shit it in your face. What the fuck, man? Smash that like, y'all. There's 11 of y'all in here at the present time. Double tap that screen. Like that TikTok shit be brainwashing these people, man. People be buying all kind of shit off. That shit is crazy. Like that's the reason they wanted them to get that fucking algorithm up because they know it's valuable in controlling people. Charlie Kirk had actually the ability to unite with his truth, his direction. He could have been a leader of the people that had put the flame out. I think Charlie Kirk was another racist, a nationalist, a supremacist, just like the rest of them. And maybe he had a change of heart. That's why they put his lights out. You say he pushed for borders and for illegal immigrants. But y'all ever notice that damn near more regular white citizens died during this skirmish with ICE and illegal immigrants than illegal immigrants? And that every time shit happen, it's always these is a certain people that are always protesting. Similarly, the LGBTQ is always on the scene of all of this public, unrest, shall we say. Smash that like. Let's get up to 50 people in the room right now. Share us out. We're going to give away 5 free BMC investors for the month. Let's get 50 people in the room. Woke. Nobody shouldn't be woke. Hence they can put your ass back to sleep. Y'all better start running around here talking about y'all woke. You know, everybody that's woke, they can put you back to sleep, right? Or you might just be sleepwalking. You talking about woke. You gotta come up to par too, so what? They don't use woke no more. That shit so 2025. That was going along with the girls that won't comb in their hair and putting on deodorant. They stopped doing that shit. Israel. I asked you, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? That's the question. I only looking for no answer in Israel. I asked you, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Can't none of y'all tell me. Nobody's telling me. Is any Trump supporters? If it's at least one Trump supporter in here that ain't afraid to do a thumbs up, give me a thumbs up. Tap the stream thumbs up, and then give me a thumbs up in the chat if you really with Trump. If there's even just one Trump supporter that ain't afraid to be himself in here, smash that like and. Tell me one thing Trump. Oh my God! Tell me one thing Trump did for MAGA. What terrorists am I showing? Thank you, Nathan Ketchum. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Nothing. I hate when somebody come and tell me what somebody's doing in a black community or something. I'm American. Well, not, if he's helping Americans, I'm pretty sure my black ass gonna be privy to it just by being American. If he's just helping out Americans, right? I'll fall under a lot of banners if I don't put myself in the what's he doing for black people in general box. Right. Thank you. It don't matter if you're black or white. He ain't helping nobody. That's what I'm trying to get at. Trump ain't helping nobody. Smash that like y'all. Smash that like. Zionists divided America. Okay. Yep. What president has helped anybody? Now, I'll second that motion. Trump is the commander in chief right now. He ain't doing his presidential thing. You can bet that. Trump is doing nothing that a president would do. A president would be for the people. Commander in chief is for the military industrial complex. Yes, racists are real Americans because that's just what it is. That's part of America. Racism in America is American pop culture. Is it as American as apple pie? To say a racist is not American. Shit. We ain't talking about the Jews right now. We talking about what did Trump do for maga. You know what I mean? Yes, they are. They wanted some of the most truest Americans. Eyes without a face. What's going on with your eyes without a face? What's up with you? Yes, they are Americans. Shit, Americans are retarded too. You ain't gonna goddamn get that one past me talking about racists on Americans. That's a part of American culture. Racism. This country's brand and image was built off of racism at one time. Even after slavery, this country's brand was built off of it. Smash that like y'all. Hey mama, look at sis. Out in the backyard doing like this. Peace, peace, peace. Will Trump actually give up or y'all think he gonna buck in 2028? And they have yet to say who was running for what and doing what too. That's crazy. They have yet to make a decision on who was gonna be the candidate running. They take too long. I was running. I'd be promoting right now. Why am I afraid of him? I'm afraid of Trump more right now than what he can do. 2028, shit. I'm talking about right now what he can do. That's what I'm afraid of. 2028. I ain't afraid if he go by the law. He say he the president. If he just leave, why should I be afraid of that? It'll be over. I'm waiting for 2028. Now I'm more afraid of what he can do now. Why are you afraid of Trump in 2028? Trump did nothing, and he sold us out to the Jews and the communist socialists like Zerhan. You think he did? Because he was buddy with Zerhan, and you know how that shit go. Like he was buddy with Elon. What do you think will happen to me? Whatever I allow to happen to me. See, I'm one of those ones that I am aware that my fate lies in my hands first and foremost. All that other stuff that they fuck the economy up or try to come and get me, I got to take my chances for me and mine. So what I think is going to happen to me, whatever I allow to happen to me. I mean, so would y'all say, are y'all satisfied with what Trump's doing? Or and let me ask you something. How many of y'all are Trump supporters? Can I get some thumbs up? All you Trump supporters that are disgruntled with him. We ain't talking about any president though, saying that's so crazy. That's a easy out. We're talking about what's going on with the current Trump regime. We're not talking about anything can happen with any president. That's an easy out. And it takes away from the conversation. Just, okay, anything can happen. He's the president, okay? No, in the current climate that we're in a war type climate. And people voted that there was not be no war. So now all of a sudden, they bombing shit. When they said it was over, they was sealing up the deal. Next thing you know, they still throwing blows. He has yet to do anything for the economy, America as a whole. That's why I'm asking the question. Ain't none of y'all answer it. It must mean nothing. He ain't do nothing for you. I asked, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? But you'll come in here and say, well, what did Obama do? Fuck that. I asked you about Donald Trump. And you're evasive. Look at this guy here saying, do you realize anything can happen with any president in power? Yeah, and if was the fifth, we all be drunk, dude. Let's stop being this. I mean, you aren't even affected by Iran other than gas prices, food prices, any other plastic product that they make out of petroleum. You are aware of that, right? Not only does they use the Iranian gas to fill up cars, that's probably the last thing they use it for. Gas is used to make any kind of plastic product or all type of shit, dude. Know that. That shit is affecting the people that got to put gas in their car to get to work, to get to the trucks. The people that got to put the diesel in their cars and their trucks and shit to get the product across America. What are you talking about? Shit, I could tell you're not in tune with your economy saying, because that gas affects everything. 6 degrees of separation, and everything you do is affected by these wars. No, if it wasn't war, it would be no reason. It would be prosperity, because war is degradation. Out of war, sometimes it's prosperity, and that depends on who's selling the weapons and making them. They'd be the prosperous ones. Right, you a diesel mechanic, so you know that gas is not the only thing they use this shit for. This shit, China need that gas as opposed to make all them plastic bootleg ass products they make. Mexico need that gas, you know what I mean? Yeah, prosperity is possible. Because I watch my people prosper in an economy that is designed to make them fail. It's possible. Every single Ukrainian woman driving Porsche and Ferrari and the luxury style life in Europe with all the U.S. money, while stupid Americans can't even afford their groceries. Exactly, Skank. Skank Hunt. Motherfuckers coming in here talking about Donald Trump is the greatest president and they truck note late. What type of shit? Why does that make sense? It doesn't. King Trump, Daddy Trump, and your shit late. If you supporting Donald Trump, I ain't dissing him, do what you do. But all your bills better be paid. Because he on TV laughing at you. Well, he on live streams laughing at you because motherfuckers don't watch TV. They play games on them now. But he on live streams laughing at you that he made $10 billion this year. and your truck late, you got a MAGA hat on. That's a great disgrace to yourself. You were fucking yourself over with that one. And I would rather go to war and we control it rather than be subject to China decisions on our food. China ain't got nothing to do with this shit. This a Netanyahu, Donald Trump affair. Netanyahu and Donald Trump did this shit. China ain't got there going go jump on Iran. And now the UAE pulled out of OPEC. They battling. It's some spread more. If y'all can't see it, it's too late now. They was getting Iran oil anyway. That's what y'all got to know. BP never stopped pumping oil. Look at King Trump saying you probably still got 10 payments on that truck late, man. Wake up and smell the coffee. One day we the people will have enough to the point to turn the national revolution our attacks. You know how stupid that sounds, Nathan Ketchum? That's one day. That sounds stupid, man. And that's just my opinion. All that revolution shit. That sounds like some old, disgruntled Southerners. Chilling, DB Coaster, just chilling. I'm not an idiot chasing dreams and buying things I can't afford. Sorry. That's what you say. I don't think you even understand the power of the dollar. But you know what's so crazy? I said it, but you were crazy enough to answer it. Who am I? We already slaves for AI. Don't shit jump off without using AI these days. Everything. They got you using AI for everything. I'm looking for the first AI person to get married to a human. The first AI president soon. Soon coming. Smash that like, y'all. 24 y'all in. Let's get them likes up, man. Personally, I feel Donald Trump has already attempted to declare emergency and stay in office on January 6th. Who's to say he won't do it again? Right. But what I'm trying to say is will anybody support him? Is he still cool with those January 6th militia guys? I don't think so. Man, white supremacy and racism is the reason we have AI. Smash that like. January 6th was the government operation. Okay. It seemed to be like it was because these guys got exonerated. They even was going to try to put up $1 billion and get them some checks. That's crazy. And y'all see, just as soon as they was doing all that with the money shit, Jake Lang running around here with his, like a chicken with his head cut off, pushing all that fucking racism under the banner of protecting white people. Jake Lang. 21 of y'all in here, man. Double tap that screen, share me out. Let's get them up, get them up, get them up. You know y'all can get over there and get a BMC membership again. Get over there and join the BMC investors. And it'll be greatly appreciated. Sin, get over there and get you a BMC investor. DB Coastal, get over there and get you a BMC investor. Nathan Ketchum. They found grandma walking inside the Velvet open in the Capitol, but couldn't find the people dropping off pallets of bricks for the Antifa, mostly people rides. Yo, that brick shit was real. They were dropping them bricks off when the Mexicans was out. Who was doing that? And you said you're a Cajun. You're a nigga if you're a Cajun. You know Cajuns came from France and the Netherlands with Huguenots, Moriscos, and Jacobites. 50% of them was black. 50% of them went to Arcadians. They went to Canada, Montreal, French-speaking Canada. And the other 50%, which they call Cajuns, they went to the Louisiana territories, dude. So you're in here calling somebody a nigga, and your great-grandma had been sucking a nigga's dick because your great-great-granddaddy probably was black, if you really are a Cajun. Dude, do your history on the Cajun before you come in here calling somebody that name, fam. Sucker. Mon shall we? America is a corporation. Trump is a businessman. Yup. America is a, and everybody that say that they're a citizen, they are a worker for the American corporation, all our citizens. Because it's not the actual land that's America. It's the concept and the business module. We living in a business module. You do realize that, right? And all of us are linked by way of birth certificates, these funny ass credit reports they give us, and all this other stuff that we align ourselves with under that straw man name when they give you those credentials and say they're social security numbers. We already socialists, just as well as you got a social security card. That's the benefits of the socialism that we're practicing. Smash that like. How did Obama increase the personal wealth so much? I don't know. But what we got to do with that? Donald Trump just increased his personal wealth, and he's laughing at y'all, MAGA people, that y'all bills are late because he just made a couple of billion. He's up there licking his tongue out at y'all. Anybody that's supporting Trump, I hope all your bills are paid and you gain. No unrealized gains, even in your stocks. Anything that you're doing better be up, because you'll come in here and defend somebody that's making money and you can barely keep your head above water. Your ends ain't meeting. Smash that like. Anybody that's supporting Trump, I'm not saying don't support him, but I'm saying your bills better be paid if you're going to come in here and talk some shit. Don't get quiet now. And he, you know how he increased his wealth? Know what I mean? He did the same thing Donald Trump did. Know what I mean? That's how he increased his wealth. He politicked. Whatever. Y'all stay jumping on Obama, but nobody came and answered the question. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? What did he do? Nothing. You know what? Y'all just like Trump. Y'all a bunch of people that know how to pass the buck on somebody else. Well, what's he doing? That's the shit y'all raised up on. Y'all the motherfuckers that peek out y'all window and call the police on y'all neighbors if they fussing and fighting, not minding y'all business. Or even if they having a pool party and enjoying themselves, you the type of motherfucker that call the police on them because you ain't doing it. Or you live in an apartment and a dude, he a bachelor and he can get a lot of pussy, you the type of dude that call the police on him. He's up there making all that noise and playing that jungle music. You that type of motherfucker. You smell a little weed or something, you'll call the police. You'll tell it. You'll goddamn tell it. He got more than me. That's the type of shit, man. How did Obama? I asked you, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? You talking about Obama? Shit, I wish I could have got me a piece of that chicken. But guess what, Brian? Obama shouldn't have had done that for black people because they weren't his lobbyists. Only people that black people he should have done for is the goddamn LGBTQ plus, because they were his number one lobbyists. Like Elon Musk put 300 and some million into Donald Trump becoming the president. The LGBTQ put about $1 billion into Obama becoming the president. You know them stickers and all that shit. Ain't no black people buy that shit. That was his boosters, the LGBTQ. That's why he allowed them to marry each other. But all y'all can think of is a bunch of dumb shit to say. He was frying chicken. What kind of shit is that? And you're a grown man with that bullshit. You can't even have an intelligent conversation because 9 times out of 10, what you're about to say, I mean, you don't even understand what you, the politics that we discussing. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. You're fired. In my Donald Trump voice. 31 of y'all in here, man. Let's get them likes up on the other side of 50, man, on the road to 100, man. Let's get them up, get them up, get them up, get them up. Shout out everybody coming through, man. Greatly appreciated. Can somebody answer the question? So Trump don't like fried chicken. Brian, that was for the dumbest thing anyone could say today. My guy sit down with holes in the back of the underwear. Right. Arian, yo, that was dumb as hell, man. Like, no, but that was kind of like a old ass racist joke. Fried chicken. Everybody likes fried chicken. God damn it, the Colonel's white. KFC Colonel is white. It's crazy. Trump gave us unlimited access to white privilege and a massive tax break. Wow, Brian, what are you gonna do with all that massive tax break and those white privileges, fam? Buy a bunch of mayonnaise and get some golf shoes and, I mean, buy your kids a bunch of Hot Pockets and Sunny Delights. Smash that like, y'all. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters, man? Tell me. Your bill's late. If your bill's late and you supporting Trump, that's on you. You should be feeling stupid as hell. This dude just said he made a bunch of billions. That's like the nigga that you work for in the hood with all the dope come through with a Mercedes and you still trying to rent a crackhead car and you owe him some money, but he just bought a Mercedes. Huh? And the last time the police came, he threw the dope by you and you went to jail. He didn't even get your lawyer, but you know what I'm saying? You can't sanitize my neighborhood because I live in a mixed neighborhood. I got white people, Chinese people, Filipino people, black people. This is an American citizen neighborhood. Ain't no sanitizer. You can't sanitize shit. No way, Brian. You ain't shit. They don't give a fuck about you. You know it too. Yeah, he stole from them. All of them stole from him. You know everybody 401k plan is tied up in that SpaceX shit. Go do your research on it. Everybody in America 401k is tied up in that fucking SpaceX. That's why. And you fire Elon Musk from Doge and give him $1 trillion to play with our money. A lot of y'all don't know politics. You deal with your emotions. Or some black guy beat you up, so now you don't like Democrats, you Republican just because of that. Because a bunch of black people are Democrats. It's just y'all got some crazy stuff. Well, SpaceX, all right. SpaceX gonna be the next goddamn on Bitcoin. So if you got a little extra, put some money on it. I'm telling you, you can't beat them, join them on that type of time. Don't goddamn gonna hate on SpaceX because you don't like Elon Musk. But if you want to make a quick come up and you got a little time, now if you goddamn got a terminal illness and you might not see 6 months, don't do it. But if you got 4 or 5 years to percolate, I say go get some of that SpaceX. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the sun gonna shine, the sun gonna shine. I'm telling you, that shit gonna pump. I'm not gonna diss SpaceX because it just gave Elon Musk. I think he ain't even a trillionaire no more. That shit keep fluctuating. Yeah, the SpaceX stocks, man. I don't think you know part of what? No, he got fired. They shut Doge down. He didn't have a business to run. The people was like, they was gonna stop fucking with him if he ain't come back to Tesla. And then they predicted that he would be a trillionaire in 10 years. That motherfucker was a trillionaire 2 weeks after they said it was gonna be 10 years. Dude, finish your breakfast, man. He didn't earn it. All that shit is unrealized gains, dummy. That's why it keep fluctuating. All that $1 trillion is unrealized gains. He ain't get none of that money yet. That's why it keep fluctuating from $1 trillion to just below $1 trillion. You know, I can tell you that y'all don't really be knowing. Yeah, it's called unrealized gains, dummy. Why you think that? Because black people don't know about stocks. Just the way you be texting, damn it, and you dumb as hell. I don't think you know anything about Elon Musk didn't get fired. You a motherfucking lie. They shut Doge down, motherfucker. He lost his job. Him and Donald Trump fell out, dummy. Donald Trump was calling him a clown, and you know what I mean? And goddamn Elon say Donald Trump was a itty whitey whoop wop and was in them paperwork. What are you talking about, dude? Y'all be defending some dumb shit. I bet you every last one of your motherfucking bills late. What part of the money is it? Oh, hell yeah, it's the 21st. I bet you all your shit late. They just put a note in your door, and you in here defending Donald Trump. Shit. You said, why am I worried? Why are you worried rich white people problems? Because guess what? Black people got rich white people problems now, and white people got black people problems. Why are you worried about black people problems? Like bills, bills, bills in my Beyonce voice, motherfucker. Why? Ask yourself that. Ain't no why I'm worried about rich white people bills, because that, you know what, half of the time now, 50% of the people that's worrying about rich white people bills are black. They're Chinese. You know what I mean? Because white people are not so lit right now. Go look at your fucking bank account. You know what I'm saying, Jeremy? Motherfucker tell me something. Why? Simple cause a lot of people don't learn. Don't try to blame it on no finances. People in the hood know more about finances than goddamn white folks. Believe that. And white folks in the hood know more about finances than the rich white people. If you know anything, because rich white people got that idea, it ain't spending if you got it, it ain't tricking if you got it, and if you got to ask for it, the price, you don't need to have it. That's they dumb ass, but black people, white people that are poor, they know how to scramble. They know how to stretch that dollar. And sure, they might throw in a little Gucci or Louis Vuitton because we got expensive taste. And sometimes if you went without, once you get a chance to get some of it, you damn sure gonna get you some. But white people and black people, poor people know how to scramble weight, that they stretch more. Rich folks got there digging in the pot. Poor people are coming off the goddamn curb with it. Stop thinking with your emotions, dude. You too emotional, fam. And my motherfucking, who is that? So emotional, and I can't let go. Who is that? That's Carl Thomas. You Carl Thomas ass. You too emotional, bro. Especially for a nigga that ain't doing shit for you. It wasn't some of these brows, man. Chill. No time to act ill. Smash that like. And we ain't said nothing about Obama. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? You come in with the smoke screen. It is a financial literacy in the hood. Big bank take little bank. That's the financial literacy. Know what I mean? Strangle or starve. Know what I mean? Huh? That's the fact. It ain't no financial literacy in the suburbs either. Cause that's the meaning. Y'all forgot about the Valley girls. They was dumb as fuck. Or for real. It ain't no financial in the suburbs either. That's why none of them got there gonna go on and run the family business. Cause they don't know how to. They're too busy playing Call of Duty and eating Hot Pockets and drinking Sunny D, 40-some years old in their underwear. Ain't no financial literacy and nowhere in America. So don't even call nowhere. And it's more white people in the hood now than black people. And even if you go by gentrification. Democrats have only sabotaged America since Obama. Shit. Dar. What was that dude Johnson right after Lincoln, the one that brought the slaves back? But the government brought the slaves back from the Confederate slaveholders that y'all say they freed them. What was Johnson? So what was he? Ice Baby. You don't believe that shit. You the first person that did that Ice Baby shit in months. Y'all quiet as fuck with that Ice Baby shit. They don't hear me. They don't. Because they hear me, but they don't want to realize it. We the American patriots love Trump. Down with. What has Trump done for you lately in my Janet Jackson voice? You love Trump. You a goddamn lie, all that good black pussy in the hood. You say ain't no self-respecting white man in the hood. Shit. Y'all done lost y'all jobs. Y'all in the hood. Remember the black folks opening up business and entrepreneurs. They doing their thing. A lot of white men are in the hood now. Especially at the boarding houses. I'm seeing a lot of them. And it is just like on Harlem Nights. The motherfuckers calling home after they get a piece of that black pussy and telling their woman, look, I ain't coming home. Sunshine done got a hold of their ass. You know it. Cut that bullshit out. And no, it ain't no self-conscious. Self-conscious means like you ain't got no self-esteem. You using your words wrong. Self-conscious is the person that don't know who he is. Nope, ain't no self-conscious white man. All the strong white man out there. All I see is 4 F-150s and goddamn PBR cans and Confederate flags. Every goddamn way in the hood now. You know they done divorced the goddamn black man. They bringing in them white boys. Goddamn Sunshine got her goddamn legs wrapped around his head. You know they dicks little as hell, so they over there trying to eat pussy. They dicks little and they tongues. So they, what the fuck? Dude started the war to increase gas prices and also to keep himself in office, I believe. Ain't no self-conscious. Do you know what self-conscious means? That means, self-conscious means they not sure of themselves. Dummy. A black oak. You know what a black oak is? You know what we think a black oak is? I guess you want a white oak. You know what an oak is in the hood. You talking about ain't no black oak. Please, Brian. Please. Even in the days of slavery, you better ask Thomas Jefferson. Motherfucker. Who does all the violence in America? White folks. White folks do all the violence because they control America. Who does all the violence, huh? You crazy. Who was got there on Tyler Robinson and Charlie Kirk? That was political crime, white on white political crime. I could tell you kind of dumb, dude. You kind of dumb. Charlie Kirk and goddamn Tyler Robinson. That was white on white crime, political violence. Charlie Kirk got killed in a predominantly white state, in a predominantly white, you know what I mean, city, at a predominantly white college, ran by a predominantly white religion, shot by a predominantly white dude on the roof. What are you talking about? The Republicans. How many Democratic Republicans done got caught outside of Mar-a-Lago? One dude just got caught with a gas can and a shotgun. For what? Like, how many people? One dude just got 64 years for the shit that jumped off at Mar-a-Lago. Two different situations. Also, Donald Trump been nipped in the ear, and Americans have lost their life for just being a crowd around this dude. And you talking about some goddamn what does all the violence in America, the Democrats, you never hear of Republicans? Are you crazy? Republicans and Democrats are retarded. You right. Nah, it wasn't no demo puppet. It was a white dude that killed them. Don't try to put it on the Democrats. Put it on the white people in general. A white dude, white on white crime is at an all-time high when you put it in the political um, forum. That political goddamn crime. They're political gangs. They got political gangs. Look, Antifa is a political gang of predominantly white people. Okay? It's a few black people involved in it, but it's predominantly white. That y'all engaging on each other. And Antifa is just these disgruntled kids that don't want to be their grandfathers and their grandmoms and their mamas and daddies because they done heard them talk all that bullshit for goddamn centuries. And they're like, I want to marry a guy. George, you're a man. No, pa, I'm a furry. All that bullshit. That's Antifa. The motherfuckers that want to rebel. I'm a rebel, so I rebel. That's all they want. They want to do them. Yes, I mean, Dar just talking, though. He ain't a fool. He just talking. He just talking, man. He know the truth. He probably, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Antifa is an age range too. A lot of y'all, when y'all was young, y'all probably wanted to be Antifa, or even y'all wanted to be a Democratic Socialist. That's why it'll catch on and stick, because a lot of y'all some closet communists anyway, just from upbringing and going to school and sitting around smoking weed and talking all that communist shit about the Mild Little Red Book and Karl Marx and, you know what I'm saying? Engels. Why don't they have an Engelism? They took the black dude over the white boy. Cynthia G can't speak for no black men, Brian Price. Stop being a sucker and quoting what somebody else says. What did you say about black men? You quoting what Cynthia G said, Summer Broad said. You just like a bitch ass nigga. You bring a bone, you will carry a bone. I'll be careful what I tell him. If any of his people's watching this shit, be careful what you tell this motherfucker Brian Price. Cynthia G is right about black men. Wow, dude. You carry a bone, you'll bring one, sucker. Everything comes to masculine and feminine energy. Father and the mother, the head and the heart. Man, both of them can play dual positions, man. That's the thing about y'all. Y'all Protestants. This country is based off of the white, straight Protestant male, allegedly. Because now don't none of y'all really want to be white. Everybody running around with their head turned back and trying to sip goddamn on Don Perignon like black folks and listen to Tupac and John B. and wear them big ass jeans. Or you don't want to be, or you marrying black or Chinese women. Look at J.D. Vance. He got him an Indian one. Okay, you don't want to be Protestant. Some of y'all Buddhists and I'm a Rastafarian man and all that bullshit. You see what I'm saying? But this country is designed around a straight white Protestant male. But don't none of y'all want to be. And then don't let me get on the LGBTQ. 75% of y'all is the, you know what I mean, the straight white Protestant male that want to buck on their family. I'm not Harold anymore, Mom. I'm Henrietta. Y'all know the type. Smash that like, and there's no diss to them. I got LGBT people in my family. I don't know that. I don't know nobody that's trans, queer, or I probably seen or ran across somebody that. But LGBT is common. We had them since antiquity in our society. So I mean, I'm talking about all this computerized shit, binary, non-binary computer, all that other shit. No, I don't understand it, and I'm not going for it. But lesbian, gay, bi, shit, that ain't nothing. That's your gym teacher. You know what I mean? Your freak ass homeboy done goddamn came up on the internet on some dumb pictures. What the fuck was you doing? You know what I mean? That type shit. You know what I mean? Your auntie. You know what I mean? With the mustache. It's LGBT. They been in our society. You know what I mean? It's the trans queer plus shit that I don't understand. It's probably in your neighborhood. It's probably in your household. You just too dumb to realize it. It's probably you. A lot of times, LGBTQ is here to stay. It's in every aspect of America. You can't tell me, and even if you just go by LGB, you can't tell me there are no LGB Democratic Socialists. There's no LGB Green Party. There's no LGB Democrats. There's no LGB Republicans. There's no LGB Buddhists. Come on, man. I know your mind is not that small and your heart ain't that shallow to believe that. Huh? Smash that like. Ain't no telling what's in your neighborhood. You live in a trailer park? I know some meth in your neighborhood. That's the new white people crack addiction. Meth. Got y'all hair growing out y'all head and ears and shit. God damn. Rest in peace to the troops, fam. How many we up to now? I know we lost 2. One from Hawaii and I can't think of where the girl was from. I don't know. I think that's just got daggone urban legend, that grinder shit. That's urban legend, Dave. Because what, they only get horny when they meet up for the GOP shit? It doesn't make sense. What did Trump do for his white bagger? Why did you say Obama? Why does Obama live in y'all head? You know what I'm saying? Okay, she from Texas. Okay. The young lady was from Texas. That's crazy, man. They having a reunion here, ain't they? What's the truth? Somebody tell me what Donald Trump did for MAGA. What has he done for MAGA? I know. That's what's so crazy about it. Obama got a room in their head. I don't have Obama nowhere on this shit. I did it on purpose. I even took down Trump versus Obama on the beginning of my title. And I put up, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Nobody came in and answered nothing. All they came in was put the blame on Obama. Nah, you ain't tell me shit. You said a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Brian. What'd he do? Como. Know what I'm saying? What'd he do? I ain't listening. You ain't said shit. Your mouth running, ain't nothing coming out. I feel like if blame Trump for healthcare crisis, I bet the troll gonna bring up Obama. Right. You ain't said shit. I'm reading all that shit you saying. I saw you say, you a damn lie. Like the bitch you is. You know what I mean? Come on, man, with that bullshit. And you writing like a bitch. You know that, the fuck? You know that gorilla in them say that. My young ladies here say, the fuck? That's some shit some girls say. You're gay ass. I'm like, the fuck? Come on, man. Upgrade yourself, man. Stop TikToking. You're talking like a goddamn young lady. The fuck? Y'all know y'all laughing at him. Yeah, I don't care if he a troll. Thanks for the goddamn on. I mean, he been in here trolling before. You ain't said it so I can retaliate. You said it because you a fucking troll. And that's all you know is to just do a bunch of shit because you ain't right in yourself. Your life ain't right. Yeah, he in the poll. It ain't nothing about in his chat. He in the poll, dude. ADHD, yup. Ritalin. You been on Ritalin and fucking Thorazine your whole life, dude. Ritalin and Thorazine. Yep, ever since Trump got into office, America has been more divided. They have. Because a hungry man is an angry man. We fussing because we hungry. And y'all will come in here and say, Trump your daddy. All your bills about to be paid. 2 things. Not shit and voted because of no new wars. Okay, which branches did you fight in? Let me guess. The Navy and the Marines. It ain't so much for it, dude. Ellipsis. You did it for your duty to the country. I wish I was on EBT. I'd spend the fuck out them shits. ADHD. You're gay as fuck. See what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gay about me. But you, on the other hand, I mean, you ain't got a skeleton in your closet. You got a dude named Bob. You motherfucker. You ain't got not a skeleton in your closet. You got a guy named Bob. Yeah. Okay, the Army and the Air Force. Okay, so you should be quite intelligent. Where you do your Air Force at Texas? Smash that like. Look at Robert Stewart. Ah, it is. I see ADHD. It need to be DICKMOUTH. Middle name sucker. Well, yep. Joe Buckley is the dumbest president loved by the dumbest people. Not blow up Bob, a real Bob. Bobby the Brain. He got Bobby the Brain in his closet. Ah! Black folks had superhead. You got Bobby the Brain in your closet. No, he is. Some people are just that ignorant, man. Right, that's what all I'm asking them is, what has Trump done for the MAGA supporters? No one can tell me. I ain't gonna put it on the Epstein, the Rothschild, because Epstein was the worker. He was nothing to what the Rothschilds and all those other people. Epstein was a worker. You do realize that, right? Because if he was anything like the Rothschilds and everything, he'll still be living. You don't even know who they are. A real nutcase. Trump should never have been the president. He trying to put his face and name on. Yup. Vanity projects. A bunch of damn vanity projects. We unite when the poor white man and the poor black man stop hating and work together. Guess what? The poor white man and the poor black man are working together. It's the racist white man and the racist black man that can't get it together, homie. That's what I'm saying. When racism stops, poor black people, poor white people, we always together. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Epstein. Whether he's living or dead, he's still getting fed. I gotta feed mines. I don't give a floozy about Epstein. He ain't done nothing for their dumb ass, Joe. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Trump ain't done shit. And talking about he got a couple of $1 billion too. Anybody that's supporting Trump and you broke, you stupid as hell. I don't care what you say. I don't want to hear it. Anybody that's supporting him, I say it's cool to support him, but make sure he feeding the wolves. Anybody that's supporting Trump, all your bills about to be paid up, or you stupid as hell. Yeah. But did he split any? Did he give anybody any? Did he send any secret MAGA checks out? Hey, I know you got a MAGA flag in your yard. Here you go. Here you go. Don't tell nobody. Hell no. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Somebody tell me. I still keep getting a bunch of dumb feedback. So so I'm seeing a transfer of about 80% to a Tucker or Massey ticket. Them people suck. Tucker Carlson sucks. He would never be the fucking president. Or Massey. Neither one of them will ever be the president. Yeah, smash that like. Am I still on mute? Trump said smart people don't like me. He was right. What? What is America doing to earn those blessings? Wow. Okay, smash that like, y'all. 7 of y'all in here. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Somebody give me an honest answer. Nobody can answer that. You'll come in and say, "Well, what did Obama?" Don't and without making a Obama rebuttal. Somebody tell me, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? I know you don't have an answer. He ain't do shit. Smash that like. Trump didn't do shit. He lied about everything. Our farmers are struggling. Exactly. And I go for that, Dave. They kept him out of prison. All those MAGA people. And I'm telling you, nobody in MAGA better not have a late bill. They better not have a late bill. They better not. Because if you support Trump, all your shit should be paid. Because he just made a couple of billion. That's the reason you got behind him, right? To make some money, right? All your shit should be paid if you support Trump. It is what it is. Shit. Now the government shut down. Yeah, well, the country still shut down. The country shut down. Gas going back up quickly. Well, a lot of times people that even the people that voted for him, they voted for him because they was tired of the Democratic what they was doing. But now look, but can't nobody. But yeah, somebody tell me why you like Trump. If you can't tell me what he did for the his supporters. Exactly, David. That's why they like Trump. It'll give them the excuse to say something. Black people are 13% of the population and they're 80% of the crime. All right, got black people 13% for the last 40 years. They ain't all that fucking they say black people doing. They ain't went past what they. Come on, man. And especially now that they sent the goddamn on all these illegal aliens they claim they sent home. Per, you know what I mean, per 1 in 5, we should be 2 in 5 right now. America should be black. He's sending our kids to a stupid war. Right. Well, no, he didn't. He sent military people because ain't been no draft. So everybody that's in the military right now is by way of their own choice. So he didn't send no kids to war. That's what they do. Don't. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't join the military. Don't get drafted. You gotta fight. Okay. Don't be a coward. But don't join the military and then make excuses when the war comes up. You say the math ain't math. No, we're asking the president carry the torch. That's the question I'm asking. Maybe you can go do a live stream and ask the rest of them. I'm asking you, anybody that, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Anybody that's in the military, they fighting because they want to. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like. And Trump ain't Republican no more. He MAGA. Trump is the commander in chief right now. He's exercising that other half of being the president. What you're saying is no to what though? What are you saying no to? Right, he's MAGA. And he don't even do shit for them, so he ain't shit. Smash that like, y'all. 25 of y'all in here, man. Dave, because you wear makeup don't say you're gay. People that wear makeup, that doesn't mean you're gay. That see, it could be you could be standing on something when you say the about trans, but then you'll come in with your own derogatory. That's why it'll never get solved. If for every name call you tit for tat with them, that tit for tat shit is so immature, man. You said a guy wears orange makeup, so what? What's his politics about? I don't give a fuck how much makeup he wears, and that's on both sides of the spectrum. I care about their integrity and how they treat me. You know what I mean, that's what everybody does. The Democrats was hating on people that won't like them. That's what everybody does. Why they blame Democratic governments for crime, but don't blame Republican governments when they got high crime rates? You don't need to be blaming none of them. Blame the people who committing the crimes. That don't have nothing to do with the governor. If y'all really think about it, those people that committed the crimes say, "Wait a minute, my governor's a Democrat. I can't do this." You know what I'm saying? The crime rate's gonna go up. She's gonna look bad. Nah, dog. Stop with the tomfoolery and the flimflammery, man. But nobody answered the question. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? But you'll bring up a bunch of shit that the Democrats, governors are doing. No, dog. What did Trump do for MAGA supporters? Cause can we have that conversation to stop fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course it is. An angry man is a hungry man. A hungry man is an angry man. And you know, in so many senses. Motherfuckers lashing out. You know? But that's in every state. You know what I mean? What promises did he make? Did he keep? Top? He did nothing. The same way Biden. But why we can't just say he did nothing? Why you gotta add Biden in it? You see what I'm saying? You can't say nothing. You can't answer no question without throwing mud. So all of the everybody out. So you telling me job done, carry the torch, everybody out. What they trying to do in Australia, Pascal? What part of Australia you in? Sydney. Smash that like. What did Trump do for the Democrats? They're starting to divide along what lines, Kimball? What they trying to along what lines are they dividing, Kimball? Look, that illegal border crossing for every illegal alien they capture, you are realizing that they got like 20 of them that are already here in this country, and it's like a hidden nation. They ain't going nowhere, and they still bringing his name up, George. Ain't this crazy? They still bringing Obama name up. Damn, I thought they already had it along. Okay, so is it more as white and Aboriginal, or is it literally black and white people? Those Mexicans been here. Those Guatemalans been here. Those people illegals been here way before Biden, man. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Well, nope, Trump springboarded off of that party. He's not a member of the Republican Party no more. He done put some of them in jail, ain't he? We ain't worried about Biden. All of them are, but we talking about Trump right now. Why y'all can't stay on subject? Why make up a bunch of excuses what somebody else did and not deal with the excuses that Trump did? Who cares who was worse than Obama or Biden? We talking about what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? They probably are. Oh yeah. Okay, Kimball. You said you were Aboriginal. When the last time you played a didgeridoo? Or how many dingoes and boomerangs you got? I know that was just messing with you. Obama actually deported more illegals. Why are we talking about Obama, Dave? What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? When is somebody going to answer that? And that's for real, carry the torch. But we asking, what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Well, guess what? You know what? You can go play with your dingo. You're fired in my Donald Trump voice, American style. Holla. He only closed the. What happened to those illegals that Donald Trump sent to Africa, and they were from Central and South America? Yeah, they pay taxes and sure if they buy something out of any store. You say he made them poorer, but they can't though because he didn't do anything. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Nothing. Smash that like. I don't think Elon Musk is a MAGA. I think he might be considered like a black man. What's up, my boo? I answered 5 times. No, you didn't. Because all your answers is some bullshit, fam. I'm just not gonna answer anything. I need you to answer it. What did Trump do for MAGA? No, Elon Musk and Donald Trump fell out, remember? He took some people with him. And the people he took with him were called Dark MAGA. He took Stephen Miller's wife with him. I think she came back to the fold, but no, Elon Musk ain't down with MAGA no more. And doing very well for himself on his own. In a few years, we are all going to rush to the poll and vote majority Democrat as usual. I got nothing. Malcolm X said we're political chumps. Malcolm X sold out his community. So don't be in here quoting Malcolm X hoping that I'll relate to that. Malcolm X was a sellout, dude. A straight sellout. We ought to put his head out. I mean, and that's my opinion. I like Malcolm X with the bow tie, but after that, Malcolm X was straight whip wop.
some powder in there. And we didn't stay on all night tonight. So he got to do that every night. You know, leave out the video. I can't get a little performance. Okay? We got to stay up all night tonight.
Made them lose their farm.
What?
To make myself go to sleep, I do this. Rock myself around.
Make sure you do that because you going to bed tonight. Leave out
He
the
took away MAGA welfare. Nope. That's the only reason that it was such a big conversation. Because MAGA are the ones who are the number one recipients of food stamps and stuff. The base of MAGA, because you know it's more poor people than it is middle class. So it's more poor MAGAs that, I mean, right. Well, tell those that to those people that live in the Appalachians and in West Virginia and Kentucky and North Carolina. All those people that are in that coal mine and well, ain't no industry there. The company store ain't honoring they. I mean, they credit no more. Tell those people that, fam.
You just fine. Nope, you just going because when we leave the business, we gotta go to the house. You just going with us because when we leave the business, we want to bring in us.
So what? What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? I don't give a damn about Elon Musk. He got $1 trillion. So he did a lot with his visa. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters?
I got you, man. I got you.
Hope can't pay their bills. You talking about something to MAGA? He gave hope. No, what did he do for MAGA? I don't want to hear all that shit. What did he do for MAGA? What did Trump do for MAGA? Nobody can answer that question. And here you go with hope. He should have gave all Americans hope because it ain't just about MAGA. He's the president of the United States, so he's supposed to be making sure all Americans get something. But I'm saying to his core group that had his back, what did he do for MAGA supporters?
You gone? I see you.
Exactly, but I'm not asking that question. I'm asking because he didn't do nothing for black people. I'm asking what did Trump do for MAGA? That what's so hot about that? No, he didn't do anything for black people, not because he was the president of the United States, because black people wasn't his lobbyists. MAGA was Trump's lobbyists. The MAGA people, you know what I mean? But the black people wasn't Obama lobbyists. LGBTQ was his lobbyist, so he did do something for some black people that were member of the LGBTQ plus. If you can understand that, smash that like. So answer the question though. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? None of y'all can't answer that. So they say they would have voted for any Democratic as that if you go by the norm. You know what I'm saying? And how many black people voted? You know what I mean? You do know that a lot of black people didn't participate in the vote. You know what I mean? You do know that, right? 95, you know what I mean? And where are those statistics coming from? Hopefully ain't coming from where they be like, the United States, uh, no, they didn't. Everybody ain't vote for Obama. Me neither. I ain't voted at all when Obama got in office. One of them, I know one of them Jones. See, I don't give a damn who win. I go in there and just push the buttons. Because it don't matter. Lunching out. We need to get that streamer you shit popping off or some to that equivalent. What's up, lunching out? What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Nobody can just give me an answer for that. Okay, thank you there, David. You said you just answered it. Not a goddamn thing. Spoken like a true American. Okay, that's what it is. Oh yeah, what you making for dinner, my G? It doesn't matter what the black community called Obama Nick Morris. See what I'm saying? You can't answer the question about Donald Trump. You're too busy spitting the Obama name out your mouth. Why do y'all put a condo in your head just so Obama can lay up in there, man? It's crazy. No, I think the black community called Obama my president is black, and they loved Obama. Obama wasn't no threat to the black community. You know what I mean? His wife is black. Obama's African. You do realize that, right? He wasn't a part of the black community. On paper, Obama is white. Yeah, he probably is a racist. He's probably against black people because on paper, Obama's white. Look at his demographics. His mama is a white lady. His daddy is an African black man. He was raised by two upper middle class white people. I mean, afforded all the luxuries that grandparents can give one of their grandkids that they're raising. He was raised as a white person. Wasn't no fucking chicken and collard greens. It probably was some bouillabaisse and goddamn. His grandma probably wore culottes. The border control. I thought that was for America. I thought that was protecting America. So he did the border for MAGA. What the hell? So if you're not from America, Nick, you're not even in the conversation. You're fired in my Donald Trump voice. Because you can't even just, I mean, you here to usurp, you're an usurper. And guess what? You're fired. Smash that like. We got the BMC membership that popping off. So get over there and invest in your future. The BMC. Get over there and get you a BMC investment. Talking all that shit in here. Go get over there and do something. David, how many times you got to answer? No more. You know why? I'm going to free you up too. Since it's how many times you got to answer the question. You're fired. Either come in with your old troll account or your new one. Because you're fired. That's how many times. Nah, he freed his insurrectionists, set up a billionaire cash fund. Okay, Sassy Measy, welcome back to the BMC investors. That's what it is. Okay. Thanks for that super support. He tried getting them paid. Yeah, he tried to do that $1 billion shit. Oh yeah, they made everybody start. No, you didn't have to start over. You still got the medallion. You didn't have to start over. They hit you with the medallion. They just hit you with the months. You know how YouTube try to do it? They try to stick back. It is on you. That's what I was just asking. I asked y'all earlier, man. Why couldn't I see y'all? You are a moderator. I don't know what's that about. That might change tomorrow, but everybody that's a moderator in my chat screen earlier today, some of y'all had a blue jacket, some of y'all didn't. So maybe that's something they doing. But I see the blue jackets on everybody because I'm looking at the YouTube too, at my YouTube. But that's crazy. On the phone you can't see it because I'm looking at it. I don't see it. But I do see your that you have your medallion back from being an investor. And y'all know we got the Discord link dropped too. We got Space Dust over there with the BMC Discord. Y'all get over there and continue this political discussion. Proudful, what's going on with you? Let's get these people up to 50 in this room today. At some point, I'm gonna give away 5 free BMC investors.
I'll talk to you. I'll come with it.
Okay. Okay, so it's that Blue Shield. Yeah. I guess, they do so much, man, with this shit, man. But that shouldn't be. It still should, because, let me see. Come from what I see? Okay. Everybody in here got a Blue Shield next to them. Okay, yeah, it's the Blue Shield. Okay. On the phone, the jacket is a Blue Shield. Wow. These Europeans, man. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters, y'all? What did Trump do? That's all I want to know. I see it in blue on my laptop. I see and then when I checked it, you still a moderator. Like I said, they might be doing something with the that might be a YouTube glitch or something. YouTube have all kind of crazy glitches. That might be a YouTube glitch. Right, got the chain back. Shouldn't I be busy stabbing a white bitch in the subway? No. I should be holding one of y'all upside down, emptying your pockets like Rabbit is. Andrew, should you be somewhere sleeping with your collie? With your dog ass. Smash that like. Ah, that's right. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? I'm telling you, y'all can't think of enough answers. Nobody's answered yet. Look, all you MAGA guys, turn off the reruns. What's that shit? Queer Eye for the Queer guy. Shit, y'all like to watch reruns and answer the question: what did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? Smash that like. I saw a video where they were talking to Trump and his body double was walking in the background. I know. I'm telling y'all. That might have been the real Trump in the background. They might have been talking to his clone. Remember, the real Trump is 80 years old. His ass might have been sleepwalking in the background. John says, okay, got it wrong. Question, because MAGA will never learn. The question is, what did MAGA do for Trump? Trump is banking from them. The only president that can make billions in his presidency. So that's what I'm saying. Anybody that's supporting Trump, I hope they got all their bills paid and everything is good. Anything that they invested in is in the game, because Trump just made billions of dollars. And if you're coming in here saying Trump, 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 you better best believe you better be benefiting from just jocking him like that. You feel me? So imagine when the first president make $1 trillion. He might be that one, because he fires Elon Musk, and Elon Musk bounce back and make $1 trillion on y'all ass. Smash that like. Trump, terrible, man. What's he doing today, y'all? Y'all know Trump, he got to be on something. That's why they probably already gave him the shit they about to get them soldiers talking about, so they're going to test somebody touch testosterone. Why do they need to test their testosterone? Because I guess that they got more estrogen Then testosterone, they're gonna say they gay and put them out the army and put them out the navy, put them out Marines, put them off the space force, put them out the air force. You got a lot of estrogen in your blood. Where's your testosterone? Smash that like, y'all. Smash that like, y'all. A lot of MAGAs lost their savings, farms, kids, college tuition, jobs, healthcare, just to have their homes filled with Trump merchandise. Yup. Mark, you don't believe that yourself. See what I'm saying? You would not come in here and answer the question. You'll say something, and you probably think it's funny because you put some dumbass emojis. That's funny. Retarded people straight up tripping on Trump. Good stuff. Mark Clark, let's take a nap, fam. You've been up 2 days straight on crystal meth. I know it. I see hair coming out your ears. You one step from faces to death. Go sit down, homie. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out, man. Nightbot dropping the discourse link too. Get over there and join the discourse. Especially if, I mean, you love to just talk that political stuff. You know what I mean? Your opinion is greatly appreciated. As long as you don't weaponize it, you can say what you want. Because once you weaponize it, I'm going to bam you. And my plies was, I'm going to bam your ass. Smash that like, y'all. And we got the BMC investors back in effect. Saximo just went over there and became the first new BMC affiliate. Greatly appreciated for all the support. I'm telling y'all bet y'all can put y'all faith in Donald Trump. All you MAGAs, get over there and get a BMC investment. I ain't gonna touch you like Trump touching your ass. And you come in here and say, Daddy Trump, Trump is the smartest man on the planet. Wow. As the fucking tow truck tows your car away. I don't get it. It feels good to be a white man. God damn. You don't believe that yourself. Name 3 reasons why it feels good to be a white man, Brian. I'll be your huckleberry. You want to come in with it. Name 3 reasons why it feels good to be a white man. I'm going to name 3 reasons why I don't think it feels too good. Number 1, you probably got gout because y'all motherfucking white dudes eat a bunch of mayonnaise. Number 2, you ain't heard it from me. I ain't want to gossip. But on the circuit, they say that y'all are a little light in the waist, okay? And the one that's a deal closer for me and the women that's among your clan is, you know that they say y'all smell like lassie when you wet. You know what I mean? You smell like a collie, a border collie at that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's 3 things right there, man. Can't say, just want to say, MAGA some hoes. Any man who cucks themselves to any politician, especially a pussy like Trump. Okay, Skip. Skip Woosman. What part of the country you in, Skip Woosman? You sound you in Milwaukee somewhere there, Woosman. Hey, Skip Woosman. Yeah, I like that, Skip. Skip says, can't say, just want to say, MAGA some hoes. Any man who cucks themselves to any politician, especially a pussy like Trump. Yay. MAGA are the type that give you their money and you could tell them, wait right here and never come back. Pass by in the car, still standing there waiting. Yup. And especially if they think they're gonna get a deal, you could be like, yeah. Hold this, I'll be right back. I gotta go in here. I gotta go in here. Motherfucker be out there all night. You know what I'm saying? Walk past them and everything. Oh yeah, we might be cousins. You said your son said I got a nose like you and your mama. Wow. We might be cousins, fam. You know they say all black people cousins. Could be. Never know. You know, they got us all mixed up. They got us thinking our people's in Africa. We way over in Africa. Ain't no Candy Longo for me, man. I was just reading a book on Ida Sadie and kind of found out I think a Jewish dude wrote Roots. Yeah, Sassimo, you'd be surprised who you related to these days and times, fam. But what's so crazy is easy to find it now. All you gotta do is have like your grandma, her name, and maybe like a something with her birthday, and then link them to the census. Go do your work in the census. Yeah, they say we all look alike. They say all Chinese people look alike, all goddamn black people. Then you look at the white people, and they've been starting to look alike. All of them look like fucking what's the little boy Opie Taylor? What's his name? Ron Howard. All y'all motherfuckers look like Ron Howard. Smash that like. And make sure y'all leave some comments underneath of these. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? For those of us that catch this on the playback, I want some feedback. What did Trump do for those MAGA supporters? I know we all have the same joy no matter what we go through. A cookout when we're sad, right? You say all of us look like Little Richard. Hey Brian, you gotta get your fucking content, your jokes and shit up. You know what I mean? You're an embarrassment to country white cornballs all over America. You can't even talk racial. It's Y'all look like Little Richard. He. Get yourself together, fam. Brian. Like the blunt, my booski. I wish I looked like Little Richard. I'd make a go at some of that money. Ain't nothing wrong with Little Richard. Now, if you'd have said Lil Abner, one of them little crocodile head motherfuckers, but ain't nothing wrong with Little Richard. Handsome young man. You know what I'm saying? You all look like Little Richard. But you know what's so crazy? That is true because Little Richard definitely was a native black man, native to this land. So, of course, yes, we all look like Little Richard because all of us are native to this land, homie. Exactly. Without us, the world will be no you, Brian. Nah. He would have existed because he's a bag of bullshit. Know what I mean? So he would have existed. Look, Trump is ghetto. I live in government housing. Got 5 kids from 4 different baby mamas. Pays for prostitution. Convicted felon. Damn, he's more ghetto than the rest of us. John, do you know where the word ghetto comes from? The ghetto is a Yiddish word. Is what they call their community that the white Protestants and Catholics put them out of their central regions in town. They called them ghettos, gets, programs, and projects. So that is a Jewish word, a Yiddish word. In fact, not even Hebrew, because there ain't no such thing as the Jewish language. That's a part of being a Hebrew. The white man don't own shit in America. China and India own America. So all of that go out the window right now, Brian. Y'all can't even say that shit no more. Ain't that crazy? The white man don't own shit in America. He with us now. You with us, dog. You gotta wake up. Someone pooped on Fancy Nancy's desk, which shows how uncivilized they are. They was doing a bunch of shit, though, with that January 6th stuff. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The white man don't own shit in America no more. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Y'all remember that shit? Yeah, you come here talking about some y'all own some shit. Where at? What the Geechee motherfucker say? What if he do? Where at, motherfucker? I bet not. No. Nope. It's all about the white man. We own America. You don't believe that? You say that's what you think. You said it. You said the white man owns America. The white man don't own shit no more. Let's go out there and look at that truck you got that's 30 years old. You still owe 15 years of payment on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Go look in your mailbox because that's the only time you get mail. It's bills, and my Beyonce voice, or maybe Kelly Rollins, whichever one. You know what I mean? Don't own shit. Japan, China, Canada, over 100 other countries own everything in America, including your ass. They done been loaned. How old are you? If you over 40, they been loaned your social security card out 40 years ago. Whatever age you are, that's when you stop being yourself and nothing but a motherfucking money chip. With the fatty gov, homie. Talking about the white man on everything. Shit, who lied to you? Y'all lost that shit, you bad credit happy motherfuckers now. Now y'all credit bad too. Ain't that some shit? I thought I'd never see that shit. A white man with bad credit. God damn it. Your 4 point at having ass. Yeah. Brian, you terrible talking, that's what we think. Nah, we know. A product. That's all he is. Federal currency. And collateral damage. If they need to bust your head, you know they'll bust your head, right? You see they was ready to get Charlie Kirk a motherfucking holiday, but they won't give it nobody that got shot at that President Trump rally where he got shot in the ear. I bet you they don't give them no motherfucking holiday. They was ready to get Charlie Kirk one. You live a very stressless and bill life. You probably live in an old folks home or some convalescent home. How much you live a bill-free, stressful life? Sure you do. But you ain't living. If you ain't got a little bit of stress in your life, you ain't living. You dead as a motherfucker. Shit. You ain't getting no pussy if you say you living a stress-free life, because pussy is stress. I mean, damn. I feel sorry for you, Brian. That's that mayonnaise lifestyle when y'all get old. Big Pun said it best, man. Can't work the middle because too little. It is what it is, family. Randall, you say what you say you about to do? Blaze up. Cause if you live a builder's life, what the fuck you on Star Trek somewhere? You ain't having the time. See, that's a bill. I know you ain't with none of my women for free because they know to tax your little balls ass. Nope, right? See what I'm saying? You talking about you having the time of life with my women. Hell no. If any black woman letting your funky ass climb up on top of them, you is paying like their weight. I hope you don't like the big ones that's with our girls. They gonna tax your little turkey leg ass. Talking about you having fun with our women. Shit, they having fun with you. With your sweet ass. I know they ain't fucking with you for free. Hell no. Brian, you terrible, man. You might as well go ahead and get yourself to God, man. Go to. Oh my God, this is Brian Price I'm talking to too. Your receding hairline, that's why you ain't got nothing going on. You ain't got no motion. Your motherfucking globe head ass. Brian, you know what? You keep getting me with that shit every time I go back and look. It's your motherfucking Boggy Creek, the swamp monster looking ass. Of course you ain't got nothing going on. And that's right, Sassimo, you do have to pay to live out here. That's the American dream. You got to pay. That shit ain't free. USA in 4 months, USA got to pay trillions of dollars in short-term treasury bonds to foreign countries. Who owns who? Man, them countries, when they get to that money, I bet you they don't ask for nothing. They gonna get deboed. Is Trump gonna be the president when they about to ask for this money? Because he gonna speak for the United States when he say, fuck them. You know friends out there that go for their money, tell them go to sleep. You know Malaysia looking for them bonds, they ain't getting it. I bet you. Now, Trump will be good at that, telling them, look, it's just not happening right now, bud. You know what's so crazy, though? I've never seen so many Americans on the Democratic, the Republican, conservative, any ready to destroy America for their own beliefs. So many Americans that point out what's going to be our downfall by the hands of some other American. Y'all quick to see us fuck each other over, but I don't see none of y'all coming up with a solution how we can help each other get under. You feel me? That's the crazy ass shit, man. You just said that bullshit. A white man ain't gonna take nothing but a dildo. All y'all motherfuckers in the pegging now and the gerbils in y'all butt. You're not gonna take anything you want no more. That doesn't work anymore, dude. All that tough talk is not going on. You know that black girl said she pegged that boy, what's his name? Chud the Builder. Come on, man. Stop it. Matthew, what's up, gangster? What's up, Crip? What's your crippin' like, Matthew? Matthew coming in on the crippin' side of things, representing the white Crip car. Get them straight in here, Matthew. We got a couple of rogue white boys, man. Talking real. I mean, we take what we want. Oh, yeah, yep, you do. That's what they say anyway. Trump gonna strike a deal that's been going great. What deal he gonna strike, Asset? And welcome back in, because you was in here the other day, too. What's up with your Asset? You say you maintaining, Matthew? That's what it is, family. How the family doing? How the family doing, my G? A deal with Iran? Weren't they supposed to do a deal with Iran months ago, dude? That don't make no sense. That shit should have been wrapped up. They done jumped on Iran. Iran, one of the motherfuckers, if somebody swing on them, they keep fighting. Because that's how you gotta be. Shit, the only way I bleach my skin like Michael Jackson, and if they let me get a hold of that ATV catalog that he had, I bleach my skin for goddamn $50 billion, because it ain't gonna matter. I'm gonna be so high up somewhere chilling, give a fuck how I look. Me and my people's good, bitch. And then once I get the money, I trick they dumb ass. I go switch my shit back. Stupid bull. They dying Matthew. Calling his bluff on him, deal with him. He been supposed to have a deal with him. What was JD Vance and them doing all that fucking talking about? Who was that was negotiating in Pakistan with the Iranians? Who was that? Was that Headspeth or was that JD Vance? What was all that about? You know what I'm saying? What's the new earth, Gabriel? Gabriel, in these days the Lord exerts his beloved children to enter the new earth. You scaring me, Carlo. The new earth? Shit, I'm just getting used to this motherfucker. And now you're talking this new earth shit. So Gabriel has blew his horn. The archangel Gabriel has come. And you on the internet. If Gabriel came and we doing this new earth shit, why are you not packed? What are you doing on the internet? Are you sitting on the edge of the bed with your bag packed, waiting to go to the new earth? On YouTube, that's passing some time. Carlo Genovese. Are you Sicilian or you are Napoleonese? Y'all know that, right? We talked about that yesterday. The Sicilians are the more the country ones. Palermo. I mean, the Napoleonese. Naples. You know what I'm saying? The Sicilians are more gangster. Smash that like Rubio what? What about Rubio? Ain't Rubio some kind of Latino or something? I don't really think they want to put a Latino in the house. They might to pacify everything that's been going on, but it's not going to be a Republican Latino. They going to put a Democratic Socialist Latino. So they might trick us up and put that AOC lady in there. Just the guy they're going to do some shit. But can you imagine her as the president? That AOC lady is like Alice from Mel's Diamond. What the fuck is she doing? She'll try to tell everybody they ain't never heard about that her story. And I worked in a diner, and I took care of my kids, and my abuela. I don't want to hear it. I don't. I just don't. I don't know who Cynthia G is, so whatever they saying, it doesn't matter. If a motherfucker talk about me, they ain't doing shit. You say about you guys. See what I'm saying? Why are you carrying a bone, Brian? You know if you bring a bone, you will carry a bone, right? You're talking ass. Obama had a deal in place. You know Trump is just trying to upstage Barack Hussein Obama. For real. They got whole newscasts about that shit. Why is Trump so obsessed with Obama? This is the second person I heard say that Cynthia G shit. Cynthia G must be paying y'all motherfuckers. Because, you know what I'm saying? Shit, nobody supposed to have wanted Trump. And here you go, he the president again. Who does that? This motherfucker started a whole goddamn insurrection in his name, in his honor. They're like a bad birthday party, a bar mitzvah gone wrong, a killer quinceañera. January 6th, and this nigga the president again? Come on, man. What kind of shit is that? Like, who makes the rules here? He should have been out. Anything, just because that January 6th shit. Nah, you hot, bro. He should have been out. And then he gets convicted of felonies right before he become the president. How they do that there in my Master P voice? Nah, dog. I don't like ALC. She sucks. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't think she should be a candidate. She, I think Kamala Harris got a lot of experience. Kamala Harris is a good for president. Kamala Harris, Mike Pence from the Republicans. I'm curious to see what happens with Byron Donaldson, the black Republican from Florida. He dope. See, I'm not a Republican, Democrat, none of that, but I still think for what he repping, he repping some Republican shit. He's standing on his, and he's getting a foothold in Florida too. I'm looking at it as an advancement as a whole. I'll separate my brothers, no matter Democrat or Republican. All of them across your ass. Just tell me how big the booty is, how much money, and who said what. Know what I mean? They'll cross your motherfucking ass. So it don't matter about color, it's integrity. Who's above the law, Brian? Brian, why are you having these delusional white folk stuff tonight? What did you have a bad claw, one too many? What's that shit? That white claw? What you been drinking? Some white claw or something? I know you ain't gangster enough to handle no PBR in your system. You been drinking white claw with your yuppie, your grandma invested in goddamn Gerber baby food stocks, and now y'all wealthy. Ask Brian Price. Would you have a white claw tonight or something? You- Can I explain the Harris pick? Well, can I explain if I Kamala Harris pick? Because Kamala Harris have experienced the president with how they do shit in the executive office because she was the vice president. So she has the most experience in the executive office as of a candidate or anybody around besides Barack Obama, uh, Bill Clinton, Donald Bush, well, George Bush, Donald Bush, Jesus Christ, George Bush, or any other living presidents, as well as the vice presidents. She has experience at the executive. I mean, so she know roundabout what to do. I said, let her do it. What's up, Coyote? Wiley, what it is, Wiley? Still spending money at Acme. You can spend some money with BMC now. We got the super chat shit back popping too. So y'all don't feel like y'all can't just tap that shit. It ain't free. It's gonna cost you. That's what it is, Coyote. I'm chilling. We running the White House like the mob, boy. Y'all running the White House like a goddamn somebody that inherited from their daddy and get on coke. You know them niggas that inherit them companies from their family, and then they start smoking dope and they slowly start selling off shit. And yep, the White House got a bed bug goddamn problem. God damn, Donald. He got a bed bug problem. He raised in hotels. I bet you he got a bunch of bed bug bites on his ass. Harris the only woman in person who has experienced all branches of government. Yeah, and she's the only woman that's been the vice president. Among a secret society of 40-some white men, here's this woman of color. Y'all just hate on her because she's a woman. Watching internet TV saying Cuba is stockpiling drones from China and Russia. China is negotiating with South America. Damn, gonna turn on my 401 for a bomb shelter. Your 401k too late. They done turned your 401k into SpaceX. Go do some research on it. You know that, right, John? They done got that gonna put everybody 401k plan. That's out and gave Elon $1 trillion of it. Ain't that crazy? They done invested everybody's 401k with 95% 401ks in SpaceX in a hedge fund. Go do some research on it. So you better see what you can get from that 401k right now. But right now, that shit going to Mars. Smoking. Oh yeah? I'm gonna crack it with you. I'm gonna crack one with you then. Did you have any more stuff at Jones? Coyote, you ready? Cheers, y'all. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. My boo. My boo. You know that I ain't seen this in here since this morning. See this, that's it. Get up and over there. Smash that like. Shout out Coyote. I'm the first. If not, I said I got you. That's what it is, Coyote. Thanks for that super support, fam. Y'all light that up. Did you crack the Modelo? Cheers, y'all. Salute. Thanks for that. Good looking out. Oh yeah, you did say you got me when I get this channel monetized. I was telling you this shit was already monetized. Brian, you ain't nothing but a number, Brian. Dennis Moore, what's going on? It's funny, Obama is the first black president, but his bloodline don't bleed the whips of slavery. Right, he's not the first black president. He's the first African American president. He's mulatto. Okay? And if you look at him on paper, he's white. He was raised by two upper middle class white grandparents. He was afforded all the luxuries of a white kid that was raised by two loving, doting grandparents because it never said otherwise. Salute though, Coyote. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated. You know we got the BMC investors popping off too. If you wanted to get over there and put a BMC logo around your neck, that's what it is. It'll be greatly appreciated. Y'all get over there and get y'all BMC investors. Can y'all see the books that are going around? What's showing right now? It should be either a book up there or down there, depending on what kind of mechanical device you're on, media device you're on. Right, they're going by his daddy ancestry. But that's a moot point because he never even experienced anything in Africa. If anything, he went there to visit and they looked at him as a oddity and maybe some way they can get some money off of his name being associated with the president of the United States, if anything. Like his brother. You know, he got a brother that be talking about him and shit. But he also has a sister that is sort of Americanized. He got, his daddy and them have all kind of fucking kids. And Obama got a rainbow family, but he actually is just a white kid, man. Obama is a white kid. And that's what, I mean, he's just a regular white kid, man. Afforded all the luxuries of a white kid. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody that's benefited from white privilege is not white. And everybody, I mean, all white people don't benefit from it. Yeah, they don't want Obama over there. Yep, he was used as a plant to calm black folks down because the mob was about to explode. Right, black people needed some hope. Not knowing when we did the research on him, yeah, he married to a black lady. You know what I mean? But he is actually a white person. You know what I mean? Every white person ain't black. Every white person ain't white, and every black person ain't black. You understand what I'm saying? Some people fit the demographics of a white person. Yeah, he probably grew up far richer than all of us. You ain't never heard him say he went hungry or nobody talking about when Obama had holes in his shoes. All his shit is kind of, you can tell he got some kind of money because you don't know nobody that know him. And he the president. You don't know nobody. You know a million people that know Donald Trump. But Obama being a young man too, you don't know no young people that know him. It ain't like everybody could have had died. Obama young as fuck. He's an anomaly. All he was the popular guy at Harvard. And everybody at Harvard, all them old upper echelon schools and secret societies, each one of them get their turn to be the president in different groups, depending on who in power. You ain't give nobody shit, Brian. You ain't even got no hope for yourself, Brian Price. You ain't give us nothing. Your truck note is late. You're diabetic. You know what I'm saying? She left you because you can't work the middle. Yeah, go play in your sandbox with your Mickey Thompson wheels, man. Go play, man. Smash that light. And what y'all did was make Judy marry Judy and Bob marry Bob, dude. And that's all right with me. That's what y'all did. Y'all wanted to mask it. Obama cool with me, and the people that he gave the rights to marry each other are cool to me. Because you know what? They're Americans. Who cares if it's blood? My bloodline don't bleed the whips of slaves. Nobody does. Who cares? And you know what? White people are the ones that got all the fucking Kumbaya and Black Lives Matter, and I noticed that y'all create all this shit in y'all mind, man. That, you know what I mean? Yep, that's Brian. Y'all create all of that shit, man. Y'all create the shit y'all stand on and get behind. I'm a fucking staunch. You know what I'm saying? This and that. I done been, and you know what? I can actually say that because I done talked to all kind of people that's like MAGA. I done been talking to MAGA, people that know King's rallies. Oh, I've been in the thick of things. So, and I'm coming up with, it's a lot of people with these conspiracy theory thinking type of ways out here, man. This shit is crazy. Damn, Brian. You resorted to that type of shit, Brian. God. You know what Edith Bunker will say right now, right? Those were the days, homie. That's where I draw the line. Remember they drummed dude out the Confederate Army on that what was that what was that half gun red tribal and where they drummed the dude out of the army? And then guess what? You're fired, man. No sir. No. Not my mama biscuits. You're not gonna talk about my lady, even though you don't know her, but it's just the aspect of it, having respect. We can play the dozens all day, me and you, but damn, man. Yeah, the psyops is it's just, you know what I mean? For every yin there's a yang. That's why you gotta, if they got a person that's supposed to be like trying to get black people together and they put them in the media, you gotta be careful because like they said, every hero that you have, they're gonna give them to you. Remember they were just trying to revamp the Black Panthers with that light skinned guy? What his name was Songbird or something like that? Bird Song? Oh yeah, you can go to Harvard right now by way online and get a minority scholarship. They got a bunch of scholarship for people. I mean, that wouldn't ordinarily be accepted into it. But when I checked on it, it's sort of like a bunch of apprenticeship type of stuff where you get a certificate, nothing like some summa cum laude type. But yeah, so you think your son will like going to Harvard? I would say do it. I don't know if y'all familiar with George Mason. One of my kids that went to George Mason. That's kind of high up, like with those elite people too. That George Mason. It's like one of them enclaves for. Right. Size pertain to the population, not the government. Love is your battlefield. We are young. Y'all remember that shit? What was that? Pat Benatar. They're getting restless. I think I'm gonna do the I'm gonna ask the Nolan Wales question at night later on. They love the late night. That's what you catch them at, the late night wild outs. Because somebody already got it. It's already at allrise.com. I would have to think of a catchy way to spell it. And then that'll take away from, I mean, so I might just use Who Divided America. Somebody probably already got that. Thanks for that super support right there, Tristan. Tristan sent some sparkles. That's what it is, fam. Greatly appreciated. If the Iranian war keeps going through midterms, then Trump going to lose votes. JD will be in trouble too. Chilling, Tristan. What's up with you? JD won't be in trouble because he can distance himself from MAGA because remember he's a Republican and also he's a Catholic. So a lot of Catholics will get behind him. So he always has that power base right there that he can lean into. And he married to an immigrant. So it's so many variants that he can take up the banner for that he won't even need MAGA or Donald Trump. The ones who divided the country are the liberal Democrats, like all those in the House and Senate, and Biden, Obama, Bernie. Bernie is a Democratic socialist, dude.
I died earlier. I died and then
Trish came through.
I reset. Why can't people up there?
Smash that like. I'm telling y'all, I'm saying in my opinion, the greatest threat, if I would say what was a threat, it would be democratic socialism. I'm saying the greatest threat to me and my lifestyle. It would be democratic socialism, fam. That motherfucker's creepy. Cause they doing shit like, you know what I'm saying? What's our favorite Boy George song? That come on, chameleon. Come and go. That jump, that come on, chameleon. Come and go. Why are red states poor? So who inside of it? Communism. Communism inside of the I mean. They got Common Chameleon, they got shit, damn, you got me. I be listening to this shit all the time. What's that? I'll tumble for you. Ain't that Boy George? I'll tumble for you. Sassimo, Jesus was not liberal. He was against all the evil shit. You don't know what Jesus was with. Remember, Jesus was a drunkard and he hung out with 12 dudes and a couple of bitch ass. Shit, Jesus probably was a gangster. Who supports the KKK? Prayerful. Smash that like. Draining the swamp. You don't hear that no more. Y'all know that alligator Alcatraz, they shut that shit down. Yeah, who has committed the most crimes during Trump's presidency? Right. SPLC apparently supports the KKK too. Right. All of them is tied in because it's like yin and yang. They need each other to survive. If you're not making noise, I'm not, no, I mean, making noise. You understand what I'm saying? If there's no Goliath, who the fuck is David gonna hit with that rock? You understand what I'm saying? It's always gotta be a Goliath for David to take out. And sometimes they pay for it because they all offer government subsidies. So it's all depending on how much that they are needed by the government. So they gotta create a need by making up okay, we're gonna make these Ku Klux Klan people our enemies, so both of us can thrive and get the government subsidies. Cause all that shit damn near LLC. Y'all know the Ku Klux Klan is as American apple pie. That shit is the norm. And nobody ain't shocked if somebody was like, I'm in the Klan. Oh, word? Oh, yeah, can you pass me the salt? Because which one of them ain't in the Klan? You understand what I'm saying? Somebody was to say, oh, yeah, you know, I'm in the Klan. You'd be like, man, pass me the salt. That's right. Who's in charge right now? Not no politicians. Those politicians are so far away from y'all right now, and they thinking and the shit they doing. Tell me which politician is I mean, they so far away from the shit they doing. Right, and nobody complained about the Mexicans until Trump said something. You know what I'm saying? Man, everybody was paying KKK. And they was paying everybody because all of y'all KKK. I don't know, not is Republican KKK, LGBTQ KKK, Democratic Socialist KKK, all that shit. So stop it. Like only people that's Democrats KKK. Shit. You say snakes in charge, meat machine. That's what it is, family. Ironically, Democrats were paying KKK shit. Well, they was paying Republicans. It was all shit. KKK. You could say the Democrats started the KKK, but all y'all joined that shit. I ain't looking up shit. I just told you, no matter who they paying, if they paying the KKK, they paying everybody because the KKK weren't just Democrats. That was all these whiteys, man. All of them be on that shit. It's like a I mean, they be fearing black people, man. That shit is crazy. All of y'all be on that shit, dude. The motherfucking KKK. Smash that like, y'all. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. Salute for that super support. Everybody that showed that super support. Sassy Mo just got her credentials back. Just put the medallion back around her neck. Also, Coyote looked out today too. And Tristan. Greatly appreciated, y'all. Let's get it popping. You know, they had me blacklisted for a minute. They didn't let me suit and boot up. Me neither. I was ready to go out and get it. I was raised spoiled though. My sister and my mama spoiled me like a motherfucker. And it wasn't even with money. It was, I did get, like if I asked for something, but it was like with love and admiration. My people spoiled me. It was with me. Whatever. You know what I mean? It was loyalty, all that shit. My mama and my sister, man. Salute to them too. Isn't jealousy one of the 7 deadly sins? Yup. One of the 7 deadly sins. What about the 19 crimes that would have got you put on the slave ship? Yeah, Trump ain't religious. What did Cain do to Abel? Trump uses religion as just a, another one of his lanes. Yeah, he's the cult of personality. Yeah, 19 crimes. Like y'all seen the wine called 19 Crimes? It'll give you a brief synopsis on what's the meaning of that shit. What's the difference between a wise man and a fool? Smash that like. Let's get on the other side of 50 on the way to 100 in this live stream right here, fam. Trump declared a national emergency. He will have to face Congress. Shit, they said that about the war. And now they went from Operation Full Fury to the Iran war. So I don't want to hear anything about the Congress and Senate and all that. They're showing you they have no power, especially over Trump. More butter, what it is right now. Trump doesn't know whether he's coming or going. A lot of Republicans are jumping that ship. For sure, Sassy. You say Trump going down a one-way street fast. How is he allowing us to be smart, George? Can you give me 3 ways he's allowing us to be smart, George Elliott? And how's your evening? How's your evening, Mud Butter? And anybody else in here that I didn't greet? You know what I mean? Shout out everybody for coming through supporting as Americans. We can have a discussion. Like Steve said, hello, my fellow Americans. You know what I mean? We can have a little discussion among Americans, can't we? The transatlantic slave trade, you better bet it does. But you know, if you take a Carnival cruise, you know they take the same route that the transatlantic slave route. A cruise ship anywhere in the United States or even Europe, and it leads over to the Caribbean or any of those shits, they are slave routes. Y'all do realize that, right? Carnival Cruise is taking the same slave routes, dropping off, picking up. You know what I mean? The same people on them, the Norwegian people. You know what I mean? Yeah, why is gas shooting back up? $40 trillion in debt, Sassy, man, that's crazy. Donald Trump's making money. He the one skinning and grinning on TV talking about a couple billy that he just made. Donald Trump he getting paid fizzing out the motherfucking ass. That's who getting paid. The buck stop at the top for sure. You said the war doing it. Shit, they was doing it before the war. That's what they say, Tristan. Hey, you see what I'm saying? But somebody will come in here and say, Daddy Trump. What kind of shit is that? Monta, what's up with you? He jumped the gun on Iran, man. Complete fool of America. Global today. Yup. Yo, I'm telling you. Just like Putin, he will pretend everything's okay. Yup, because they say now Europe looking at Ukraine like they the big boss. They asking them for help and advice on how should they defend. Ain't this crazy? Ukraine done took a pivotal role in, I mean, the safety of Europe, as well as you know how many countries are looking at this shit like, damn, if Iran can fight them off, we're gonna fight the United States off too with our own drones. Who, you know, drones? We about to invest in drones because I bet you all the countries went and bought drones when they seen that Iran did a whole lot of damage with drones, and also Russia and Ukraine. They don't do too much soldier fighting nowadays. It's soldier mixed with drones. That's why they want all y'all Call of Duty people to get in the military. They're gonna draft y'all ass so y'all can drive them drones. Nah, we already had new friends. The United States is pro-China, pro-Russia, they're pro-Asia, and we're anti-European because the colonizers ain't getting us no money. And I think we're doing right. Go where the money at. Keep sticking up under those European people with their broke asses. They can't colonize no more. They ain't got the goddamn backing. They didn't know what to do with their money. So now, United States, Russia, and China are in a race to get the most colonized countries that these European people couldn't hold on to. And that's crazy. No, China ain't laughing. They like, yeah, because they probably in unison with the United States. Believe that. China and the United States are two of the same kind. Know what I'm saying? They had over. Yep. Yep. Hey Sasimo, did you see when they had that parade? They had the robots. They come with a vehicle, the robots, and drones. Those robots that look like little dogs or you know what I mean? Them shits, they came with them and like they ready. Yes, because Europe let us know who they really are. We are just realigning ourselves with different countries. Now Europe is a shithole, right? They want us to got that going back they play. Nah, I don't think we should. What's up, Beans? Okay. Hey yo, y'all know y'all can put 5 on it too. Now put 5 on it, man. Hit the cash out. Put 5 on it, somebody. That's what it is. We got to get the Black Money Corporation back popping, back up to you know what I mean. And now in California and Silicon Valley, they are building military humanoid robots, as they should, as they should. They should have been doing it because that's the future. If this is the future, I don't want it to come sooner than later. But shit, if it's the future, I want the people that's I'm associated with it to stay up on it because maybe it might be some glimmer of humanity in this shit and they might stick up for me. So I ain't gonna totally knock it. That's what we do as Americans. We start knocking each other, fam. That shit is sucker moves. Sucker moves. We start knocking each other and shit as Americans, man. I say do it. Fuck that. Them Chinese folks. Remember that shit? Wolverines! Them motherfuckers drop out the sky on your ass. Nope. I ain't going for it, family. Shit, they don't need to fight. They can pinpoint your ass out and zap your head off. Y'all, if you think that the United States got them laser weapons, you know the United States got a lot of crazy laser weapons. A lot of the ships to be posted off the coast over here, like the ones with them cone-shaped things, where these old ships would need 200 or 300 people on them. These ships run off of 50 people and troops in the bottom like a marine deployment. But I mean, their main goddamn bread and butter is those lasers that are on those ships. I see the United States had those ships for like a good 20 years from now. So United States technology is on point as of their warfare. Like the ships that you know what I'm talking about. If you go look on my page, you'll see it when I go to the shipyard. Some of them will be there. They got they're like cone, they're like some thick satellite ships. But them motherfuckers do work. They'll laser some shit down. They'll sonic boom a bitch. Yeah, shriz ass that like beans and rice. What you got on going on today, fam? Silicon Valley has always been a brain, but in these MAGA folk fool you from California, it's the Pentagon for artificial intelligence. Tax wise, California is. I don't know about that now because a lot of the stuff that California was betting on, they say they was the money maker here. It's not so much right now, so I don't know about that. California is owned by a lot of different countries. Got more money than the United States have in California, so that's where we getting the money from. Right? Yeah, we got the biggest military. I live near the biggest military base in the world, naval base anyway. Because now Egypt has the biggest, I think, army base. Egypt has the biggest on that side right now. Just say you got to the bag. That's what it is. You know we done got that gonna revamp, so don't be cruel. Hit, double tap that cash out, young G. Beans and rice. You know what I'm saying? Don't be no stranger. It costs to be the boss over here, family. America divided themselves, yep, and on purpose. On purpose. Aryan. Aryan. Can I ask you something? Is that Aryan as in like Aryan Nation or something like that, man? Explain that name. Okay, Aaron. Okay, my bad, Aaron Arango. Okay. Salute, Aaron. You know what? When I saw Aaron, I saw Aryan. You know, like the land of the. I mean, like Iran means the land of the Aryans. Look at the agriculture breadbasket, AI media, and the highest bin income and population, right? Right, Marta. Let's get them likes up, man. Let's get 50 people in here at one time right now. And I'm gonna give away 5 BMC investors. Why are the Chinese buying up our farm? Shit, they've been buying up the farmland. Why not? A good business move. Ain't no telling. And when they buy it up, it'll be their business to do what they want to do. Y'all know this last year, the year before last, for like 2 years straight, Chinese people were heavy in the newspaper for doing gangster shit, like setting up weed farms and stealing credit cards. The Chinese people they had ramped up their stuff on them. Even when Jeremy Lin, that Lin sensation or whatever it was, Lin sensation, that shit. Remember, the only reason they was promoting that shit because the Chinese premier was in town. Google it. That week that Jeremy Lin did all that shit in the New York Mets, the Chinese premier was in town speaking to the United Nations, and he liked basketball. They placated to his ass. Yep, that's why they digging all these fiber optics. That pretty soon they gonna take all the telephone poles down so they can see y'all more clearly. Only thing that's gonna be up is fucking them damn flock cameras. Y'all notice they didn't put the flock cameras on the telephone poles, and that would be the better place because they could have put them on the lights high up and get more range, fisheye. Nah, they put them on their own poles because they're gonna take them telephone poles down soon. In the next 10 years, I bet you we don't have no telephone poles. I bet you in 10 years, if not even sooner than that. Vance has been selling those farmlands as soon as he stepped into office and making millions. That's why I understand why Lil Boosie got beat for $600,000 when he could have went through the Trump pardon czar. It's a black lady that went to the feds that works with Trump and gets the pardons. Why didn't he go through her? He went through some old crack pot white boys and beat him out of, got that on a little over $500,000. Hell no. Yep, China owns Smithfield. They own Smithfield, which encompasses Jimmy Dean, all kind of sausage products, Geno's, all that shit that you see in the store that's in the mid-level range, and all of it. Smithfield, they own back like on Boar's Head. They had that outbreak or whatever happened a couple of months ago. They own all that shit, fam. Yeah. Smithfield is the number one employer in my area too, where my state is the number one employer. That whole shit that China own, that people get out of prison, get those jobs, it's like a whole industry dealing with that shit. Beef and pork and chicken. I wouldn't doubt that China ain't own Tyson and Purdue. Smash that like y'all. I wouldn't doubt that they own Tyson and Purdue. Silicon Valley. Oh yeah, you already said that. So that's why tariffs work. Now China has to pay and employ. Nope. China will build a whole company over here with all their own people. Korea is doing it right now. Oh yeah, how's that working out, Beans? Is the farm meat more gamey or does it taste a little? I know it tastes different because I buy my some of my meats from a butcher where they have a company where you pick a little package and they cut it up for you, whether it's a pork package, a beef package, steaks, or they throw a little vegetables in. They got all kind of little stuff, and it tastes slightly different from what you get from the store. I guess because there's a learned behavior that we expect meat to taste a little bit less like leathery, gamey, or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I frequent the butcher myself also when I want to fill up the deep freezer. And the United States is unpredictable too, especially when dealing with the citizens. What happened to those checks they say they were going to give out? I think they don't need to give out no fucking $5,000. They give out $5,000 for 24 months to everybody that paid taxes. Space Dust, what's up, family? I added the discourse into the live stream. So you ain't even got to drop the link. It'll Nightbot dropping it for you. Sassy Mo, did you get over there and join the discourse, man? What about you, Beans and Rice? Did any of y'all get over there and join the BMC discourse? Space Dust over there setting it up for y'all to when the BMC ain't live, you also can still conduct business over there. Okay. Boosie do need to get it together. Yep, China was China. You know what I mean? As well as Japan. You will always have the light poles based on geography and terrain. Nope. Nope. Monta, they about to take them light poles down. Notice you see they getting all the Latinos out of the area besides the ones that's digging those ditches. They're setting them fiber optics. What's going on, Austin Blunt? I gotta put a jacket on you too, because you always coming through here. What's up with you, Austin Blunt? Smash that like, man. Make you a moderator. There we go. God damn. Hey, you got a job, Holmes. Austin Blunt, what's up with you, man? Somebody answer the question though. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters, y'all? Shout out everybody geeking and peeking and geeking too in the bushes, man. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated. China is very independent, you think? Listen, let's go back to this again for those of y'all that ain't catch it. We were just discussing, you know, China got some bread out there, man. Of course they're very independent. They all got that going 75% of the world, man. You know that Silk Road Initiative where they're trying to put a port in every country in the world, at least, 10 ports. All right. Let me know, Space Dust, so I can make sure I'm there. Cause yes, what you told me to set this discourse up for anyway, so you can play this guitar. So what day? Come on, man. What's up with it? You said MAGA is gay. That's what it is. Yep, I seen that with the data centers. I see they taking people homes, manifest destiny, because of these centers. It's a data center like 2 miles up the road from here, and it's also a water pump station at like a regular house that's linked to the data center. I'm gonna show y'all this shit, man. That's what I'm trying to get this e-bike popping. So make sure y'all get over there and donate. I'm gonna add the water foundation with the e-bike too, because it all coincides. I'm gonna be doing some water giving away this week too. I was under the weather yesterday, so now, you know what I mean? Coming out of the dark. Why you say MAGA is gay, dog? Coming out of the dark. Working and family. I prefer a moment I don't have to worry about them busting in. Okay, salute, family. Me too. If you can't tell, I always got my queen in the background. You know what I mean? With her beautiful self and my chilling. You know what I mean? Giggling and laughing, because that's what it is. It's a house of love over here, family. So I understand what you're saying, Space. Just at your leisure, fam. Make sure you let me know so I can be there to support. You feel me? Because me and you already talked. That was my whole reason being making this discourse, to be honest. Because you asked about it and then you said you was going to play the guitar. What you play, the bass? I might got somebody that can come play with you too. Go look up Doug the Pogie Guitarist. Go Google Doug the Pogie Guitarist on YouTube. I'm gonna set it up that he come and play with you. Y'all might can rock out. I'm gonna set that up. That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I told you. At 50, let's wait till we get to 50 Discord and then you'll do a concert. Practice and let me know. We're going to get 50 people in there and then I'm going to throw a concert. Okay, I'm going to get you 50 people. Smash that like. Y'all get over there, check out the discourse, man. Nightbot dropping the link. Tristan, can you get over there and support the BMC discourse? Nightbot dropping the link, fam. And Steve also, Space Dust also dropping the link. Fiber optic cannot transmit electricity. It's basically for communication based, but it can transmit Wi-Fi. See, we don't need electricity no more. You know what I mean? They using that Tesla electricity, and they ain't talking about the car. You know, fucking Nicholas Tesla was doing Wi-Fi technology with the electricity. I'm telling y'all, if they got technology to try to go to Mars, you think they ain't got technology to set this whole motherfucker up without those wires? I'm telling you, them shits is dinosaurs. It's not. Which link? The link that Space Dust dropping. The link Space Dust dropping link working? You saying the link from Nightbot? Let me see. The link that Space Dust dropping link working? Let me see. Are you talking about the link from Nightbot? Let me find Nightbot with the link. Cause I just tried the link that Space Dust dropping. Try the link that Space Dust dropping, fam. Oh no, both links dropping. Even the one with I don't know what's going on with your junk, but both of those links working. Even the one I got Nightbot dropping is working. I just tested both of them out. Nah, yeah, it might be from your phone, Tristan, but them shit's working. Okay, right now I don't think I can do it. I gotta set that up, right? I gotta set that up, right, Phoenix? I'm on my phone right now. I'll do it on StreamYard. I go through StreamYard. Because I'm in the process of setting up a call in too. So we can do our 1-2s. I'm interested in how a lot of y'all Americans think. So yeah, I set that up through StreamYard. Man Roof. Fight the power. Fight the powers that be. What's up, Man Roof? What's up with you, family? What's going on, DC, man? Man Roof, you be fishing too, fam. I like that, man. I used to go crabbing and fishing a lot. And you gotta come down here, man. The Lesnar Bridge, them jimmies big as a motherfucker. And the Lesnar Bridge, them jimmies like this. And the flounders is doormats. I'm telling you, you can keep them shits. Let me know if you ever come to the Virginia Beach area and you fishing, I can take time out to come and show you a hell of a fishing hole where it all depends on your skill as a fisherman. Put some crab on a motherfucking hook and throw it out there. And this water, you definitely can pull back a goddamn doormat, throw a motherfucking chicken back or a chicken leg out in the water. You can pull 3-4 crabs up on there. Yeah, Lesnar Bridge, Virginia Beach. Google the Lesnar Bridge. And if you can, zoom in on it on the map, the Lesnar Bridge. Lessnor Bridge on Shore Drive in Virginia Beach. That is a honey hole like a motherfucker. It's 2 sea eagles that fly over that shit. God damn it, they be fighting and all this shit. But they got plenty fish and crabs in that water, man. China ain't gonna make their move, but you know what I mean? A tornado on the way lunching out. Shit, bad down the hatches. I got my thick ass old queen in there cooking some chicken. We about to blow some weed down so the tornado can come on. I'm with family right now. We chilling, man. Hey, let me go in here and see if my boo knows a tornado lunching out. Nephew, What the fuck? You boycotting Uncle something, man? Slide through here. Let me see you, man. We all we got. I ain't playing either, nephew. You on some bullshit. Slide through and let Unc see you. And the next, I'm gonna give you 5 days, man. I'm gonna come looking for you. You know what I'm saying? I got something for you. I told you that about your pops thing. But, you know what I'm saying? You said China hold all the cards. Auntie M, Auntie M. Nah, I ain't on the Wizard of Oz. I'm on the Wiz. Y'all remember the Wiz with Diana Ross, Michael Jackson, Nipsey Russell? I don't think we in Kansas anymore. Have any of y'all ever seen the Wiz? The Wiz something else. You say you got word. What you mean? For sure, that shit about to be a banger too. A banger. About to get that. But you know what? It's a restaurant around here by the name of that right there, Phoenix, called Boss Queen. Boss Queen Seafood. I mean, Soul Food. That's crazy. You terrible. But it's about to be a banger though. And it's gonna be with no flour. It's gonna be fried chicken with no flour. Okay. Tristan hit me up with some frosted hots. That's what it is. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. What did Trump do for his MAGA supporters? I haven't got a straight answer from out of none of them today. Ain't nobody from the Trump camp gave me a straight answer of what Trump did for his MAGA supporters. I mean, it's cool to just come out and say nothing. I mean, shit. Ain't no president really did nothing for no Americans in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times, people who supported Trump now feel kind of ashamed of it. I mean, because shit, he came in and did what he did. He made a couple of billion. Okay, Tristan, thanks for all that super support too, and them super chats and the wings and stuff, man. Greatly appreciate it. You have a good evening, man. We'll probably be on a little bit later. A little bit later, we're gonna get into, I mean, the meat and potatoes of America. You know, that late night shit is a different vibe. Pretending to be sad, right? Trump ain't do nothing. Are any of y'all guys MAGA supporters? Did anybody vote for Trump under the banner of MAGA? Is any MAGA in here? Is any MAGA in here? Okay, that's what it is, family. We'll be we'll probably be booted up on a different combo too. You voted for him. Well, did you consider yourself MAGA? And did he do anything remotely like you voted for? Right. Right, Sasimo. Okay, that's what it is, family. Okay, cheers. Toast to the future. So bright. We gotta wear shades. Okay, okay there. Dolly P, thanks for that super support. It's always hip to wear shades, baby. You know I wear my sunglasses and so I can. That's why I wear my sunglasses, those here. Thanks for that super support, Dolly P. Greatly appreciate it. Is the gas going up in y'all areas? Alright, fam. Later, fam. Yeah, I gotta get on another water mission this week. I'm going for 100 bottles. Trump gave them legal support to act out what they been hand backed on at the public. Yeah, but can one of them tell me what did Trump do for any of the MAGA supporters? What did Trump do for them? You a MAGA Phoenix? Can you tell me one thing that Trump did for MAGA? And I'm not trying to debate you on it. I just want to know, as an American, what did he do for his MAGA Americans? That the bulk of what he was speaking on was for the benefit of MAGA, right? Toast family, that's what it is too. MAGA still pop, MAGA still exists. They just low key with it. Exactly, Austin. It's gonna be like this after this where motherfuckers honking their horn and all that shit. Everybody with them Teslas and e-bikes gonna come into play. Watch. Nah, I ain't from Cleveland. I'm chilling. Do I look like somebody from Cleveland? I ain't from Cleveland. I'm from the East Coast, family. You say nothing. They still poor, uneducated, and white. Well, that's what I'm trying to ask a MAGA person. What did Trump do for them? Besides the UFC fight. Oh yeah, you in Canada. So you know y'all owe us some money, right? With all that smoke y'all got coming from Canada. For Riz's account, just dropped something on me too. That's for real. Salute for that. Welcome back, Carter. On their ass, like that one up. That was dope right there for Riz's. Greatly appreciated too, my G. 50 on the lookout on the cookout with that one. Salute. Greatly appreciated, fam. God damn. Let's get ready to rumble. And you know what, Free Renzics? You the first person to ever give me a super chat anyway. That's crazy. Shout out for Renzics Accountant. He was the first person to ever give me a super chat. And now he just hit me with a motherfucking half a biscuit. Somebody match that half a biscuit, family. I couldn't go anywhere. He did do something for me. He brought some of the cash jobs back. Like what, Tristan? Okay, salute. Space Dutch just dropped something on me. Have lunch on me, black. That's what it is. Y'all showing off tonight. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated, fam. I'm gonna put it towards the water driver and any other That's what I do. The BMC, we put it back into the corporation, family. I'm gonna put it back into the corporation, my G. First go round, made promise were kept. I believe that truly the things I was looking to get past, he started to on the wall. Okay, now he ain't even thinking about the wall, P. Phoenix, he ain't thinking about the wall now. Yeah, that's what's up though. That office cleaning though, if you can get a lucrative contract. I used to work for this building association. Shit, look, when I used to be the janitor, we used to clean up all these office buildings and shit, right? Now it was 25 people there. One night, I'm the only one that got a raise, and then they made me a supervisor. I used to do the bathrooms and the fucking cubicles in this building. Like, man, that shit used to be fun, man. That's good money, especially if you get with a good crew and they don't mind spreading that contract with you. But all y'all entrepreneurs, you know, y'all can go bypass Jana King, set up a LLC, get all the necessary PPP, you know, all the buckets and everything that you need for your corporation, and start your own janitorial business. And you ain't even gotta pay fucking Jana King. You can just go flat foot and solicit all these up and coming warehouses. They ain't got money to pay the Jenna King prices. You might can meet them in the middle, dog. That's a good job right there, especially after all this COVID stuff. Remember that machine that came out where they was doing a bunch of COVID shit with it? Y'all know that machine. It's supposed to be the bacteria and all that shit. Yeah, that small business shit. I'm telling you. Yep, they just put me back in. So y'all know we got to keep a, you know what I mean, a tight ship. They had me goddamn on the 90-day. But shout out for Richard's accountant again, once again. And also, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, let me give all my peoples a shout out that looked out. For Richard's accountant, Space Dust, Sassy Mo, Phoenix, Only Hope is in Prayer. Y'all get over there and check out Only Hope is in Prayer too. A couple of my G's came through here and bless up today. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, what's so crazy is for Richard's accountant is the first person to ever give me a super chat. We rise each other up. Hand up, brother. That's what it is, family. So what's something we can get cash jobs without competition from illegal? Just saying. Shit, you can get a temporary service job. Around here, we got some temporary service jobs that get you at Amazon, and you can't go through the shipyard unless you know somebody. But only way to go through it is by way of tips. And the shipyard start at $20 or better. So that's something I can get cash jobs without competition from illegals. Just saying. Okay. Also, absolutely, and they're giving grants for new small businesses up to 55K. Yeah. Yep. But who hires illegals and why? Yep, the rich to save money, and it's down there like buying a slave, an indentured servant, because you know what I mean. They hold their fate in their hands. Prayer for soul. What's up with you? We need a president like Herbert Hoover again. Wouldn't be no welfare state.
So much. How much do I need?
Well, guess what, Tristan? You got to get in when you fit in, family.
I would like to. I need the weapon off. Back on. It's been so light. Why did I use this? Wait, I can use my technique.
Hey, Ben, you from Milwaukee.
What do you mean?
P, what's your favorite beer? Pabst Blue Ribbon or Old Milwaukee Best? Or what? What's your favorite beer? Because Milwaukee is the home of beers in America.
It looks perfect. It's all swimming clean.
There's chicken off the chain, too. I went and got me a little sample piece from my gal. My gal can do that thing.
They put all the way
That chicken seasoned just right, y'all. Travel. And when they start having these gas shit, they're not gonna be able to get back and forth. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. What you starting? What kind of hustle you starting? Maybe even a dollar cab.
What's wrong? You're crazy.
Maybe even a dollar cab, fam. For Rangers, what up? Good looking out for that super support. In NYC, the Susquehanna firm is looking for interns for next summer to work at AI, economic, or finance, computer science, and will pay over. Wow, that sounds about right though. About 6,000 non-citizens were accidentally added to New Jersey's voters' rolls, and about 400 cast improper ballots in recent elections. The state's governor announced, wow, so what? He ain't the governor no more if his votes was invalid? I can play the fuck out of a guitar too, though. Yeah, I want to see you do it too. Space, let me know when the show. And I told you I'm gonna hook you up with somebody that y'all can link up. Young man by the name of Doug, the Pokey guitarist. Go link up with him. I'm gonna get his link. Cause I was scheduled to have him play on the show, but if y'all, we might can get a little band going. Yeah, Doug the Pokey Guitars. I'm gonna give you his YouTube. Link up with him and explain to him what's going on. He already BMC family. I mean, he gonna know what's going on if he got a discourse. But here, let me see. It's one of my little G's. And this is linked too, man. If anything, y'all just go over there and sign up for him too. Check him out. If you like good music, Doug be over there rocking out. I'm gonna drop this link. But Space Dust. I'm telling you, we might could get a band going on some real shit. Hit Doug up. That's one of his links right there. Tell him Black Money Corp sent you. Find out when he's available to play on Discourse. Let him know. Yeah, because he was already supposed to play on BMC, but now let him know you representing BMC and y'all you want to hook up because y'all might be better to talk. You know what I'm saying? Hit him up. His name is Doug the Poking Guitarist. That's his link right there. Some food trucks. That shit'll be dope. That started. Somebody donate to the food trucks, man. I got the water foundation going on. Hey, Phoenix, did you see me out there in the hood giving out that water? I got the water foundation going on. I'm trying to get the e-bike up. Somebody goddamn going put some money on that goddamn going food truck now, man. Let somebody start a food truck. Go for me on your page, man, for me. They say Donald Trump gonna do a bunch of shit. Shouldn't Jerry Garcia? What's up with you? Yo, now, y'all know the moderators, y'all got a shield next to your name instead of a blue line for some odd reason. You know what I'm saying? You said it might be armed militia. For real? I believe that. Okay. And get in touch with Doug. And let him know BMC sent you. Doug, one of my peoples, man. Doug's dope. I'm supposed to have him come play up here, but Space Dust. Link up with Doug, tell him, because me and him already supposed to be talking. Link up with him, tell him you representing BMC Black Central. He gonna know exactly what's going on and find out what time, if he has a discourse. If he does it, guide him through how to make a discourse. Doug is in Canada. Space Dust, what part of the country you in? Jerry Garcia, he said Trump #1. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Queen Boss chicken and waffles. Now her chicken is superb. It's more spicy, so he can't even put it with waffles. He's about to imagine with Queen Boss chicken in size. I mean, think of like 3 or 4 catchy sides, like the macaroni or the cheesy macaroni or the fully loaded mashed potatoes. Know what I mean, the loaded mashed potatoes type shit. You know. Houston, Texas. That's what it is. Houston, y'all metropolis. Y'all news is off the fucking chain. Are you in Houston? In Sugar Land? Are you in Sugar Land or are you in the 5th Ward? Smash that like shout out Jerry Garcia. I keep thinking you in Maine from Ben and Jerry's. And the Grateful Dead. They got the Cherry Garcia. Shit, the hunger for more, Jerry Garcia. That's what it is. I'm waiting on some delicious chicken right now for my beautiful one. Yo, forensics. I'm for real. It might be because for some odd reason, y'all notice that the primaries and all this voting stuff is ramping up, and now it's more vicious nowadays. Back in the day, you go there, you get your little sticker on your shirt, and you keep it moving. Now you got to go there, got your, you know what I mean, your concealed carry permit. Okay. Shout out Houston, man. Southeast Houston. I bought 30 minutes from Sugarland. I think my boy TMB from out of Houston. Our trucks, 30,000 to 40,000 for a used, fully operational vehicle if you want lower upfront costs renting. Hey, Dolly, I'm telling you something. In my city, in my area, they got food trucks as low as like $20,000, fully equipped, stainless steel and all that. One of my kids brought one before. My son had one. He paid like, this was when the dollar was $1, probably like 10 years ago. He paid probably $15,000 for a fully equipped food truck. Cause you know the real food trucks, the essence of them, their motors be like little engines. They don't be no. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, I need to set up a LLC right now. Anyway, a new one. I need to set up a new LLC, Dolly. And do you think I should go through Delaware, the state of Delaware, when I do this LLC, fam? Smash that like y'all. Shut me out. It costs $110 for the required certificate of formation with the state of Delaware. Keep in mind those additional ongoing optional costs, annual franchise tax, $300 fixed tax due every year. So, okay, that's what I'm saying. When they tell you to register in Delaware. So, so that's every what? Annually. That's every 4 months, $75. Shit, if you got a lucrative business, you making money. That ain't shit though. I might, cause Delaware, they more like the the offshore banking of America. So yeah, I might fuck with Delaware. Yeah, always choose me. That's what it is. You don't, the Democrats, Republicans, whatever. You know what I mean? Why would ICE come after Americans? They were just going after a bunch of Americans. They just killed a few Americans. Ask Alex Preedy. Ask Renee Good. Why would ICE come after Americans? They just killed some Americans, dude. Shout out Coyote, too, out there. Dirty Diana, no. What about the soldier just died? Okay, mac and cheese. It got to be a flat. What would you? How would you make the mac and cheese stand out? Because you know that's the basic fare right there. Finish. We got to add something to it to make it stand out. The mac and cheese, the slaw, the cornbread, the muffins. The cornbread, I would say, put a can of kernel corn inside the cornbread, real corn kernels. You know what I mean? As well as have the one without it. But that could be a signature. And the chicken wings. What's gonna be? Because our chicken wings, we don't got flour on our shit. We don't use flour to fry our chicken wings. It's great wing. No motherfucking gold medal. Stupid games like looking Latino. How do you look Latino? That's crazy. How do you look Latino? Hey, that guy's looking Latino. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. Shout out everybody coming through. Seasoned with a signature blend of herbs, whole cream, Velveeta butter, crumb topping, Once the pans are gone, sold out first. Right. That's, you know what? That's how you get them. You serve up a quality product like that, and then when it's gone, it's gone. So let's make sure there is no surplus. You feel me? Got those ICE agents armed from here. They're Trump's private militia from all over the world, probably Switzerland. You know, Switzerland, they provide a lot of Switzerland and South America. That's why he's doing so much with bringing those families here from South America. They're probably ICE. Their husbands are probably ICE. Y'all never thought of that, did you? The reason, because you know, South Africa. I mean, South Africa has a huge amount of mercenaries, and that's why he's probably bringing those South Africans over here. Their family. Because of course, ICE, they would put ICE as a lot of Americans because some of these Americans are partial to Americans, and they would be kind of Spaniards to do their job to other Americans. It takes a greasy motherfucker to just do some shit to another American. So of course they will bring somebody else from somewhere else to do it. Of course they would. Damn. Iran will cost 37.5 billion. Why do they already have the price tag for this shit? That's why I'm telling you, Trump is not moving like the president. He's moving like the commander in chief. He's doing what the military want him to do, fam. He's not doing anything to benefit any Americans, man. That shit crazy. And then they still got to give these people a couple of $100 billion. It makes absolutely no sense when they could have just left them people alone and wouldn't have to give them shit. Now they got to break bread with these cats. You know what I'm saying? Smash that light. Y'all, 45 lights in here, 7 people in here, man. What I think, the New World Order, exactly. Yeah, he's the commander in chief. That's why he's not doing what the president should do. That's his secondary job. Now he's more as the commander in chief. Like, you know, every year they do the physical. Every day they do the budget. They say whether they're gonna do more guns than butter. Butter as in the infrastructure. And every time they choose guns over butter. Yup, that chipping shit is real. Well, they got that shit here. These phones we got in our hand are no less chips. All they got to do is find a way for us to put it in our system. Maybe we might swallow it and it'll be in our brains. Who knows? And it'll embed itself in our body. It's coming just as well as they invented those meta glasses. So what's the future of all that? Know that once they hand you something, it's going to evolve. Just like the phone. Remember the phone with this big ass phone and shit? Breaker 19 CBs and shit? That's what it is, darling. Thanks for that super support, sis. That's what it is. Good looking out, darling. Now we're gonna be on some damn in our mind. Hello? 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 Damn, they hung up. Watch. Mark my fucking word. The chip is we got it in our hand. We're on them right now. These phones are the chips. Because if they shut these phones right now, a lot of us would not be able to access our money. We got all our money that we own in Cash App. If Cash App was to shut down right now, it would lock up a lot of people's finances. Bills would be late. We got all our money invested. Everything is invested in this phone. Our livelihoods. If they was to shut these systems down, this shit will go down. Only hope is in prayer. Thanks for all that super support right there. I'm serious, man. The flowers, 30 jewels. That's what it is. Greatly appreciated. Y'all know, I'm telling you, if something was goddamn going on right, that shit is crazy. Yeah, everything. Everything is on Wi-Fi. Everything smartphoned up. We will go down. Home security. Just name something that ain't linked to Wi-Fi. Even your car. That sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Remember that was the bologna commercial. The food is already lab grown. Sassy Mo. I just seen the dude that said he was a master food, a fake food maker. And that always baffled me when somebody would go for fucking fake food. That seedless stuff, that's crazy. It's like a donkey in a mule. Which one of them jokes can't have a baby? A mule? I thought that was George Bush that signed the Patriot Act. All of them had something to do with that. Remember that talk? It was talking the Patriot Act. Motherfuckers was scared. I didn't know what the fuck the Patriot Act. That shit sound like some crazy shit. Yeah, because organic just means it's real now, maybe cheaper. That organic, they used to put $5 or $6 more on something that was organic. Remember, it was more expensive. Now shit ain't no more organic. It's you can't plant it. That's that Oscar Mayer shit. When the last time the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile been in y'all town, y'all? Smash that like, y'all. Ask yourself why so many vegetables and fruits are seedless these days. They don't want us to be able to reproduce and make sure you have your own heirloom seeds ready to buy them. Yeah, and that's crazy, ain't it? That's why they want to regulate the marijuana. They say they you can do everything else with it, but they want to sell you the seeds. Hey, came back from the store. The Oscar Mayer truck was driving around. I did take a photo. Remember that truck? Yeah, I just asked how many people when the last time somebody seen the Oscar Mayer truck. Was it just out there in your area? I just asked that shit. Wow. What was they doing out there? Giving out free hot dogs or something? Yep, no food commercials. Heavens, no food commercials. I don't know when the last time they advertised some food, unless it's like a promotion for one of these fast food restaurants. Yeah, I see the winter car sometimes. It's like a lot of them shits. It's a whole goddamn fleet of them bitches. They got a whole. I mean, yeah, shake and bake used to be like that. They still got shake and bake. Shake and bake was high in sodium though. They still got it though. I think we had some shake and bake a little while back. Maybe shake and bake pork chops. Shake and bake rice aroni. Yeah, they ain't got no food commercials because ain't shit. Remember that Beyond Meat was the talk of the town. Now it's silent. And I remember, y'all remember in the 80s when they was pushing that beefalo, and they was supposed to be mixing your meat with bison. Now you hear shit else about it. Rice aroni, the San Francisco treat. Yeah, that rice aroni, man. They want to save you the seeds. Then we have to ask ourselves, what is in their seeds? What are they feeding us? Right, right. Yeah, I didn't stop just to saw it. Dairy Queen back in the day had a truck. Yup. Dairy Queen, y'all remember Mr. Softy? Remember Mr. Softy cost a little bit more than the regular ice cream man. Mr. Softy might cost you goddamn $5. No cereal. Remember cereal commercials, but they ain't got no Saturday morning commercials either. No School Bell Rock. Tony the Tiger, you're great. Yes, sir. You said you've been saving seeds, Tristan. What's something you got? Yeah, with the ice cream. I still see the ice cream trucks sometimes. But the ice cream trucks, snow cone trucks, all that shit. Hot dog stands. You don't see no more hot dog stands. Everything is obsolete now. When you go to places, it's barren. Besides the people in and out or wherever they're going to. Yep, they're great. Tony the Tiger. Remember Tony the Tiger, Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Captain Crunch was my shit. Green pepper, jalapeno, red and yellow peppers, watermelons and lemons. Okay. Okay, how's that lemon? How did that lemon come out? Everybody has their own snow cone machine, make it at home now, and ice cream make it fit. That's remember they had the little snow cone shit you could make at home, and it was when they had the little oven when you bake the little cake, and that's for real, prayerful. Be careful who you eat from. I'm very careful. I mainly eat from, if it ain't my queen right now, my immediate peoples, I don't fuck with it, and that's just truthfully. Maybe when I go out, I will because that's their job. So I don't think they would be pinpointing me on some shit. But you just never know. But I feel more comfortable with my peoples cooking for me, or my woman. Yeah, the easy bake. Not even Nestle Quick. Remember the rabbit? Yeah, the rabbit had it. Remember the strawberry Nestle Quick? Shit, y'all remember the Domino's Pizza Noid? Yeah, Count Chocolate. Yeah, Count Chocolate. Boo Berry. Y'all remember Boo Berry? Yeah, remember that Saturday mornings used to be there. And then the cereal box will last a whole month. Now the cereal box might not last but a couple of days. Oh yeah, you say you just made some stewed chicken. That's what it is, family. Yeah, that Count Chocolate. And how does everybody feel having their food labeled? The symbols of the wording of kosher. When they label something kosher, that they it's really nothing to it, but the rabbi might get paid. It's a scam. The rabbi gets paid. He don't have to come in and bless it as kosher or even check it. What he'll do is call on the phone. They'll put him on loudspeaker, and he will say the prayer. You know what I mean? Anointing it as kosher every year, and that's crazy. And he'll do that. Say it's a conglomerate of companies. He'll call the main company and do it. And they probably don't even do that shit no more. But that was all they was doing. They considered it kosher. That he blessed it. I like cereal, oatmeal, grits. I told y'all, Sassy Bo, no, they don't have no Chinese food commercials, but they get all the business. A Chinese restaurant can pop up right now, just in your neighborhood, and motherfuckers will just walk in. Oh my God, a Chinese restaurant. All they've been promoting is that fucking menu. Oh yeah, you make your own Chinese rice. That's what it is. Oh yeah, open up a shop then and get it sold. Because Chinese rice is just soul food, first cooked by Chinese people. Man, I had a Chinese restaurant, and I got it's gone now. But on one of these videos, I just released. I was riding past it. I'm gonna pinpoint that little spot in it. I'm gonna tell the story of it used to, and it's like 1 block away from the SPCA, and they used to have a Chinese restaurant that every week they have a different bunch of dogs. I mean huskies, beagles, all kind of shit. And people used to be like, "Why aren't they putting it in the food?" But they had a kennel type of situation behind their restaurant, and every week it would be a different bunch of dogs. But they kept business. They stayed getting business though. Well, halal meat and kosher is sort of like the same things too. Like shalom and salam is the same thing. Smash that like, but yeah, the dude that bless your shit with the kosher, he'll just call on the phone and give his blessings. Wow. They closed something for dead cats. It's a Chinese restaurant and then they open back up. Wow. Yeah, people are more alike than different. Exactly. That's the communication part of it. You got more, I mean, in common than. Wow, I never heard of that. Catholic people take their whole dinner to get it blessed. Catholic people are weird though. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They got a lot of voodoo rituals, but they'll say voodoo is masking Catholicism and their religion. Nope. Catholics got a lot of superstitions, man, and there's a lot of different groups. Some of them praying to religious relics like a piece of splinter that was on the cross or the spear that might have pierced Jesus. All kind of shit, man. I eat McDonald's. I like me. I love McDonald's. I'm sorry, and like if you go out to restaurants, it's fast food because it's the same ingredients. Nowadays, if you go to even if you go, it's supposed to be a fancy restaurant. It's the same as going to a fast food because it's all the same ingredients. Yep, the Catholic religion is pagan. I like Subway, Popeyes. They chicken be too hot. Well, at least in this area. Chilling, I King Page. What's up with you, fam? I'm just chilling, fam. Chilling, 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 chilling. The Irish people, they be like the most devout Catholics. Subway got an ingredient that been used in yoga mats. Shit, I'm pretty sure all this stuff is being revamped and recycled. Why you stop eating the fast food? Was it a like something happened? I know. Remember they were showing you all them commercials of how they make the McNuggets and shit. Man, Popeyes was a Ponzi scheme with that fucking weak ass chicken sandwich they had. Popeyes had a fucking Ponzi scheme going on with that shit. Yep, all of these religions are pagan though. Catholics, Protestants, Muslims, all of them. It just be a fucking label that they put on themselves to put God, you know what I mean, so you can throw you off with the God shit, so they can do all the devilish shit. I like McDonald's. I never liked the Burger King. Oh, you know what? I like the Burger King when the Whopper was really the Whopper back in like the 70s and 80s when you go in there and smell the Whopper and it actually was the Whopper you were smelling, not some Whopper smoke or Whopper smell. Yeah. And I would get it with no mayonnaise, just the big Whopper patty. I like what's the name too? Um Fort Ruckers. You say absolutely not. 8647. Somebody came and put that in here earlier and got James Comey indicted. What does that mean, y'all? 8647. I stopped fast food because I started getting fat and had got shit happening. It's better now. Okay. Fucking with your cholesterol. Okay, Phoenix. See you guys later, kindness to y'all. That's what it is. Thanks for all your super support too. Salute, Phoenix. Sit the floating hearts. Yeah, they say most of that McDonald's food got a long shelf life. I done seen them experiment with cheeseburgers. Thanks for that super support, darling. The happy poop. That was the first one you sent me to, the happy poop. I was like, happy poop? Okay, okay, 86 mean kill. Okay, so kill Donald Trump, 86-47, 47-86. I got it now. Wow, the shit people come up with. It's just when you learn new things about food and what has to become, you are what you eat. I don't even eat in restaurants. I was head cook for Children's Aid Society when it was food. Now, wow, too much process. That's why I like to cook. I love to cook. That is crazy with them numbers, man. Y'all be having some wild shit going on, fam. That shit crazy. We gonna wrap this one up too, man. I'm gonna be back with another catchy jump, man. Salute Sassy Mo, Forensics Accounting, Dolly P, Tristan, everybody that's showing that BMC love. I'm gonna be back, y'all. I'm gonna enjoy some of this chicken, family.